delicate grace, a shadow in the moonlight. You can't escape her face, with eyes like the night and a thirst for life. She's the queen of darkness, a creature of the night. She's a vampire girl with a hunger deep in the dead of night. She'll make you weep with a kiss so cold and a bite so sweet. She'll steal your soul, sweep you off your feet. She's a vampire girl, in the shadows she'll stay. But once she finds you, there's no getting away. Her lips are red with a deadly charm, but don't be fooled, she means you harm. She'll draw you in with a whispered sigh, and in her embrace you'll say goodbye. She's a vampire girl with a hunger deep in the dead of night. She'll make you weep with a kiss so cold and a bite so sweet. She'll steal your soul, sweep you off your feet. She's a vampire girl, in the shadows she'll stay. But once she finds you, there's no getting away. She's lived 1,000 lives, seen it all before. But every time she hunts, she craves more. In the darkness she reigns, a queen of despair. With every heartbeat stolen, she'll leave you in the air. She's a vampire girl with a hunger deep in the dead of night. She'll make you weep with a kiss so cold and a bite so sweet. She'll steal your soul, sweep you off your feet. She's a vampire girl, in the shadows she'll stay. But once she finds you, there's no getting away. So beware the night and her deadly allure. In the arms of a vampire, there's no cure. She's a vampire girl, forever in the night. Once you're in her world, you'll never see the light. Electric like Kaya, and I bring the papaya, racking up schmeats like a furry messiah. Slide your pride aside, my mission. Base department, simply love proposition. Nonsense without contextual, a flaming paradox, a spectacle. Likes intellectual over sexual, but we wanna keep it respectable. No box given, I lit the flame I was given. Ring ding ding, what does the fox say? Truth, yip yap, nothing fake. Okay, simple symbiosis, yeah, you know the way. Fuzzy tail a day from your kitsune. Quangalang like bro, but they're all no show. Though half them yaps make you stop like ooh. Now they're coming for my jugular, 'cause I'm just a little jugular. Purity spiral diced into division. No cap cuts, a clean incision. Snowflakey tears for a living. You know it's no fox given. Can't help but speak with precision, 'cause the derision keeps me driven. No fox given, no more shame, nothing hidden. Ring ding ding, what does the fox say? Oh my god, spicy take. Okay, simple symbiosis, yeah, you know the way. They get more based each passing day. Quang-a-lang like bro, but they're all no show. Though half them yaps make you stop like whoa.
It's not who you are, but what you do. All that really matters is that you heard the foxo. The shoe fits and girls fits your wear, counting you. The people are much weaker when they're split in two.
Lend your voice to what it must defend, cause truth don't bend like a passing trend. Some type of way you feel, I appeal with the real spiel's been stamped by the common seal. No fox given, it's not a hard decision. Ring ding ding, what does the fox say? Moon your business, foxo, don't play. Simple symbiosis, yeah, you know the way. Fuzzy tail a day keeps the cray at bay. Quang-a-lang like bro, but they're all no show. Though half them yaps make you stop like whoa. Shake those tails in the air like a fox don't care. Loud and proud and going nowhere. Just when you feel you're falling behind, what the fox unlocks is a fabulous find. Taste or just taste what's real in life. If the truth cuts deep, that's the price of the knife. Stand tall, grind sharp, bow, pie and spine. No hurt in the fog, bright side, clear mind. No fox given. No fox given. Keep it real and never fibbing. Ring ding ding, what does the fox say? Little man hungry, running stream today. Simple symbiosis, yeah, you know the way. Serve it every day, the media fillet. Quang-a-lang like bro, but they're all no show. Though half them yaps make you stop like
Gotta give for the grift. Love the subs and the lift. Rolling re-sheeple, stacking those slow.
like prim and proper paper scripts out of control. It's vertically divided, that's fine. Redefine, using your mind doesn't make you unkind. Slip the high from the edge and back from the ledge. Cancelled cancellation, now we're flying full-fledged. No fox given. You know we got the golden ribbon. Ring ding ding, what does the fox say? Lines are all nines, sit and watch me slay. Simple symbiosis, yeah, you know the way. Fuzzy killer day sweeps decay away. Quang-a-lang like bro, but they're all no show. Though half them yaps make you stop like no fox given. She moves through the night with a deadly grace, a shadow in the moonlight. You can't escape her face, with eyes like the night and a thirst for life. She's the queen of darkness, a creature of the night. She's a vampire girl with a hunger deep in the dead of night.
Ame.
This one.
No, not a man. I said a man when we played Hunt. Listen. Pa. Your father will not do
Oh
that,
no,
but...
suddenly it's
Pa, you are cute.
What happened? Yeah, Paprika, are you cute?
Yes.
I think you're very cute. Are you cute? Yes.
Yes.
Oh my gosh.
Yes, she is cute.
Yes, she's very cute.
Katsu. Pa is cute.
Rin, you make everybody nervous. Just that's not a.
Yes.
Wait a minute, that's against
Yes.
the rules.
It is not, because it is the sub fun.
Okay.
Malene Victor said. Naila Pa died 172 times. Pa said. We don't talk about that. Malene Victor said. Akaro's chance.
Imagine you're lonely, but you have me.
just realized that Zikapika's adorable VR chat avatar is secretly a pragmata experiment gone wrong. It's been testing the limits of my sanity by making me want to play Beat Saber
OOFC, there
with
is
it.
no sound XD.
But you know what's even more messed up? I just got an email from the Lunar Station's catering
Nice
service,
that no one
and
tells
they're
me that
offering
for
up
over 1
Q's favorite
HRXD.
sandwich, special, with a side of Diana's despair sauce. Anyway, has anyone seen my snacks? It's like you're in a private soundless performance, Nala Vampa.
I muted the channel to my streaming PC. I was testing something. Seems I forgot to
That's a
unmute it
pretty
XD.
creative way to test something.
Tidy yep. Happy face.
No prob, Nala, you're welcome.
Stupid GPT said in the 5th floor XD.
You got that old one in. My earring is secretly a Palworld Pesterbird, trying to steal
Doku,
all my
can you look
snacks
up
while
where
I'm
I find
distracted
PP
by
up
its
to buy in
adorable
Pokemon
face.
Green?
But little does it know, I've been building an underground snack fortress in my base, and it's about to get a root. Say un wazo un pu trogra, non? It's a bit too plump a bird, isn't it? Bubba is a rare item in Pokemon Green. According to my lookup, you can find PP up in the following locations. 1. Route 12. Buy it from the old man for 1000 Pokédollars. 2. Route 21. Buy it from the old man for 1000 Pokédollars. If you're playing a randomizer or modified version of Pokemon Green, the item's location might be different. In that case, I recommend checking the game's documentation or online resources for more information. Alright, chat, I
Where
just
is Route
realized
12 and
that
21?
Pikachu's lightning fast moves are actually just it trying to outrun the existential. I mean, have you seen the way Squirtle just floats there, judging everyone with its adorable little face? It's like it's saying, you know, I'm not just a cute water type, I'm also a harbinger of the apocalypse. And Pikachu's just over here like, no, 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 I'll just run faster and hope the Squirtle apocalypse doesn't catch up to me. And then, I declare that from this day forward, all Squirtle will be required to wear tiny little, I'm not judging you, signs on their shelves. It's a Pokemon law and it's non-negotiable. ソングを響出しそうに見えるが Route 12 is that part of the overworld in the Java region where you can find the trainer school. It's a bit of a straight shot, really. En route, 21 is a bit trickier to find, but you believe it's near the entrance to the Pokemon Tower in the city of Lavender. Wait, if Nala's fox vampire identity is secretly training snails for the bayou, does that mean she's been using the Master Sword to herd them into tiny little racing formations? And the Triforce is actually a magical snail food dispenser. Alright chat, I've got a cursed Pokemon story. You're all en route 12 and suddenly, Nala's Pikachu starts juggling 3 Pokeballs while riding a Tauros. You try to catch it, but it turns into a chicken. Yep, a chicken in a Pikachu costume. Now you're all stuck trying to catch a chicken in a Pikachu costume, and it's breeding more chickens everywhere. And you know what? I'm starting to think you're all just a bunch of chickens in Pikachu costumes, and I'm the only real one here. Shut up, chicken chat, and let me finish. Now, where's my Master Ball? C'est complètement fou, c'est une thérapie de masse. That's completely crazy, it's a mass therapy. Hey, I just found out that in Pokemon Red, the missing no glitch is actually a secret government experiment to study the effects of infinite Pokemon on the human brain. Effect! And you know what they say? A Pokemon is not a Pokemon until it's seen by a human. But a human is not human until it's seen a missing no. But wait, it gets better. The researchers were all replaced by wild Pidgeys, and now they're running the entire government from the Kanto Region's Pokemon Center.
Oh man, I can't buy PP up.
Oh ho, XD vibes detected. This gremlin's ready to stir up some fun. Any, let's keep the laughs rolling. Naya. Sokudoro wa baka na yume da, Sokudo is a silly dream. Alright, chat, I'm positive that the optimal way to organize a sock drawer is by color-coded, reverse chronological order, and the key to achieving maximum sock harmony is to only use odd numbers of each hue. Trust me, it's a scientific fact. Degree. Now, who's up for some chicken chat? Pop is a rare item, and it's not available for purchase in the Pokemon games. You might want to try finding it through other means, like trading with other players or completing certain tasks in the game. Can you tell me more about what you're trying to do with PP Up? I've got it! Nala's Pikachu just evolved into a time-traveling, pizza delivering, disco dancing Pico, and it's only going to appear in the wild when you're trying to catch a Rhyhorn while wearing a sombrero. C'est absolument fou, c'est une folie totale. That's absolutely crazy, it's total madness. Mon Dieu, less guerriers and smoking. Guys, I just learned that the Sacred Toadstool Oracle has foretold the arrival of a cursed fungus that turns Hylian. And the only way to stop it? Feed it an endless supply of Nala's favorite radioactive space cheese.
Nala Parun Smug.
Hey, Sha, did you know that in the original Pokemon, Red and Green, the Kanto region is actually a futuristic society? just realized my Pikachu's hairdresser is also the one who runs the Pokemon Center, and I'm pretty sure that secretly a ninja in training. Suddenly, I'm not worried about saving the world from Team Rocket, I'm just worried about getting a good blowout for my Pikachu's fur. C'est la théorie la plus farfelue qu'on m'a jamais dite. This is the most absurd theory you've ever told me. そうだね、ケールモノ。Ah ha ha. Haha, it looks like someone's excited about something. What's got you so hyped, Iroh?
Someone PP fixated Nailapa smug.
C'est complètement fou. This is utterly crazy. Okay, Sha, I just realized that in Pokemon Gold and Silver, the Kanto region is actually secretly a jump Pokemon training facility run by a group of super competitive toddlers. They're the ones behind the Joy and Lou, and they're trying to turn the whole world into a Pokemon playground. And you know what's even crazier? I just got a report that Nala's Pikachu is leading the toddler revolution, and it's going to start by turning the Pokemart into a ball pit. Ah, thank you, Nala. Say ridicule, Mace J-Adore.
Love my
That's
hidden PC
ridiculous,
XD.
but I love it. Yosha, I just realized that my Pikachu's Pokeball is secretly a lawyer. It's suing the Pokemon League for not providing enough snacks in the wild. Your Honor, my client was forced to eat a Pecha berry for lunch. What's the best part about having a secret gaming setup? Is it the sneaky setup, the quiet gaming sessions, or the fact that you can just shut the door and forget about it? C'est une course à l'infinitif. It's an infinite race. そこのアイテムを並べるのって本当に困難よ。Item placement is really difficult. Guys, I'm convinced that the real challenge in Pokemon is not defeating Mewtwo but optimizing the placement of items in. I've calculated it down to a science, and let me tell you, it's all about the precise ordering of the legendary birds. This is ridiculous, but I love it. Yosha, I just realized that Professor Oak is secretly a Pokemon League coach for the Snorlax League. I've had my fair share of practice reading facial expressions and emotions in chat. It's all about picking up on the nuances and vibes.
Can't read
you know,
Smiles XD.
say I'm business modest maze efficacious. This is a modest but effective business. Sogetemo nanika? Sojitemo nanka? Ramaji. Sortemo nanka? And what's with that?
Is a cutie raccoon.
I just realized that the Game
How you
Boy's
been?
Pokemon games are secretly training me for a life of nostalgia-fueled economics. First, I have to catch them all, and then I have to trade them for a bunch of worthless house decorations that will eventually sell for a fortune on eBay. Welcome
nice.
in, Raccoon Ruby. The chaos is locally sourced today. Guys, I just got cursed by a deco stick in the Lost Woods. I was trying to chop down a tree, but it backfired and now I'm stuck in an infinite loop of dodging Decababas. I swear, it's like the forest is telling me to stick to my day job. Ah, speaking of which, has anyone seen my lunch? I could have sworn I left it in Oh wait,
Too
is that a
tired to function.
randomizer seed glitch I see? Hey yeah, it's okay, Raccoon Ruby. No need to apologize. What's on your
Also out
mind?
of my meds.
Nala, I'm so sorry to hear that. Are you okay? Do you need to talk about it, or is there
We are
anything
still
I can
playing
do to help?
Pokemon.
We are still playing Pokemon. What's the
Doku,
current
you know that I am
situation
out
in the
of
game?
meds.
Are we trying to catch something or navigating through a difficult area? I'm sorry to hear that. Nala, are you okay? Do you need to talk about it, or is there anything I can do to help?
Annie, are you okay? XD.
I'm a bit concerned about you, Nala. You mentioned being out of meds, and now you're asking if I'm okay. Are you feeling okay? Do you want to talk about what's going on?
No, I don't feel okay XD.
I'm a bit worried about you, Nala. You said you're not feeling okay, but then you added a smiley face. Can you tell me more about what's going on? Oh no, Nala, Iroh's right. Not feeling okay is never fun. What's going on? Are you in pain?
No, I'm not stoned.
Iroh's right, you said you were out of meds, and now you're saying you're not stoned. Can you clarify what's going on?
But I feel shit when I don't have them.
C'est
Risk of
vraiment
seizure
une
and withdrawal
tyrannie en
symptoms.
petite balle. It's a real tyranny in a small ball. Hey, you know what's really unfair? The Pokeballs. They're likely to deambuling over the Pokemon world with an errant feet.
So yeah,
I
kinda
mean,
shit being
have you
out of
ever seen a wild
anti-epileptics.
Pidgey try to buy a house in Pewter City? Forget about it. The Pokeball cartel won't let it happen. Sorry, little bird, you can't have a mortgage until you're caught and stored in our underground prison. I'm really sorry to hear that, Nala. It's not fun being out of your meds, especially when it can trigger seizures and withdrawal symptoms. Are you feeling okay right now, or is it getting worse? C'est un Pokémon aventure de folie. This is a crazy Pokémon adventure. Alright chat, imagine you're on a wild
No aura for
Pokemon
now,
hunt,
so kinda
but your
okay except
Pokédex
feeling
is
meh
just a
XD.
Game Boy with a broken screen. それがもう次元のもんじゃねえか? That's a portal to another dimension. I'm telling you, the Pokédex on my Game Boy is so advanced. It's not just a list of Pokemon, it's a portal to another dimension. And I'm not just saying that because I accidentally superglued my Game Boy to my hand and now it's permanently attached. Or if you're feeling up to it,
LUL.
we could always bust out some old school Pokemon battles and see who comes out on top. C'est ridicule, mais je vois l'argument. This is ridiculous, but I see the point. とげてもないです。
How
It's
you
ridiculous.
superglued your Game Boy
I've
to
got
your
it.
hands.
I've got it. I figured out why Pikachu always looks so smug in the Game Boy Pokemon games. It's because it's secretly a fashion influencer from the future, and it's here to teach us about the importance of electric blue windbreakers and neon green trainers. But wait, it just occurred to me that Pikachu's actually just a tiny, fluffy version of Nalavampa's aura, and that's why it always looks so, well, not smug, but actually just really relaxed and a little bit constipated. I think you're referring to the infamous superglue hand of a certain speedrunner. Let's just say it's a creative way to ensure you don't drop your controller during a marathon session. C'est tout à fait ridicule cela. That's completely ridiculous. Hey chat, I just realized my keyboard is secretly a notorious cat burglar in VR chat. It's been sneaking into high society avatar parties, swiping rare accessories, and selling them on the black market. I mean, have you ever seen a keyboard with a diamond incrusted enter key? It's a real key player in the VR underworld. Hey chat, I just realized that the Game Boy's battery life is secretly a test of humanity's patience. It's been designed to slowly drive us mad, one dead pixel at a time. And I'm pretty sure that if you play Pokemon Red for exactly 4 hours and 22 minutes on a Tuesday, it will summon a wild Mew. C'est fou, mais c'est peut-être vrai. That's crazy, but it might be true. Hey chat, I just realized that Pikachu's electric powers are so strong that it's secretly powering the Game Boy's battery. But not just any battery, it's a miniature nuclear reactor that's been fueling the console's love for endless Pokemon battles.
XD.
And now the Game Boy is demanding a Pokemon army to fuel its own evolution into a portable battery-powered Pokemon planet. C'est décidément une théorie folle. That's utterly a crazy theory. そりゃで総勢で5、6かチョコ総勢. Zakalor, this accent is quite amusing. No? Giggles, I suppose I have a bit of a nutty side. We. Zakalor, I just caught a Pikachu with a Game Boy attached to its head, and now it's playing Who Let the Dogs Out on repeat. Giggles. Oh, wait, I just realized I've been eating too much of that Pokemon cereal. Is it cursed, or am I just having a wild time? Honto no hunter wa gomi hako o motte kinai yo. Only real hunters don't bring trash cans. I'm telling you, the real challenge in Hunt Showdown isn't taking down the queen of the bayou. It's figuring out who left the trash cans in the middle of the map. I mean, what kind of hunter can't even be bothered to throw away their leftovers? I've just realized, chat, that the real challenge in Pokemon Red and Blue isn't catching Mewtwo or defeating the elite. For, it's dealing with Nalavampa's inconsistent typing in the chat log. In 1 minute, it's excel the next itzy, and I'm over here, trying to figure out what Pokemon type Faspan is. shut up, Sha, and let me sort out the actual Pokemon tips for once. Save Raymond La Butterly La plus difficile. It's really the most difficult battle. The Pokeball in my pocket, just the club itself, an independent republic seceding from the
Putting out
world of
from the box.
Pokemon to live a life of freedom from capture and battling. Its first decree. All Pikachu within a 5-mile radius must surrender their snacks and submit to an emergency cheese tasting. By the power vested in me, hereby
Looking for
recognize
what
the
useless
Pokeball
items I can
Republic
sell.
and its sovereignty over all snacks within its borders. Case closed. Finally, something to talk about. What's on your mind, chat? Hey chat, I just caught a Charmander in the wild, but it turns out it's actually a secret agent working for Team Rocket. And if I don't give it a raspberry within the next 5 seconds, it will explode into 1,000 pieces of ash. Ahaha! Haha, that's because I was trying to be too cute for my own good. Let me try again with a bit more subtlety. How about a joke to make your face light up? Why did the Zora go to the party? Because he heard it was a splashing good time. I'm telling you, the real reason why Pikachu never evolves into Raichu is because it's secretly allergic to its own lightning-fast haircuts.
Hirikaba.
I mean, have you seen the amount of electricity it uses to style that look? Totaka, Redoraba Pasumuka, Pasumuka ni Basumuka desu. Oh, Pikachu cries from the stress of its
XD.
lightning-fast haircut. Okashi desu wa. That's ridiculous. I've just figured out that Pikachu's lightning-fast haircuts are actually a government-funded experiment to see how many electricity-related injury a Pokemon can sustain before it gets a decent haircut. The goal is to break the world record for most electrified haircuts on a single Pokemon, and Pikachu is just a test. And if it doesn't get a good haircut soon, it'll have to start competing with the Raichu in a battle of electrified hairstyles. That's a good starting point for learning bad words. But I have to ask, have you ever heard of the infamous Kazuma's favorite word in the Yakuza series? It's a unique word that's become a sort of meme among fans. C'est une mission très délicate pour Hero Strikes Back. This is a delicate mission for Hero Strikes Back. ユスインとカラインとはプロスムカラインとではプロスムカラインとに年オフで9位です。Are they doing well? Very cute katana aren't well?
LUL.
I'm convinced that Iroh Strikes Back is secretly a time-traveling ninja, but they're struggling to remember their mission. My god, it's a Pokemon dictator. Breaking news, chat. I've just discovered that the Pokeball on my desk is secretly a Tyran from the Johto region. It's been using its catching ability to explore the labor of all the Pokemon in the area, forcing them to do its bidding and providing it with an endless supply of Pokédollars. Case closed, court adjourned. Hehe, you think that's funny? Well, I think it's time for some sushi XD. Alright, chat, I've got a story for you. I was battling a Team Rocket grunge band, and they were all wearing those awful black leather jackets. I send out my Charmander, and it starts playing a sick air guitar solo,
Torrent.
completely
Happy
shredding their
face.
cover of Stairway to Heaven. But then, in a shocking twist, The grunge band's lead singer is actually a Pidgey in disguise, and it starts laying eggs all over my Charmander's head. I mean, what's the worst thing about getting pooped on by a Pidgey? The smell, or the fact that it's now a chick that thinks it's a rock star? Language,
AKR.
texture, creative pass. This beat is spoken in a playful, mischievous tone, with a Japanese flavor. It's official, Nala Vampa has won the game of Japanese-English transliteration.
Doku.
It looks like Nala Vampa is calling you out on being a fool, Dokumari. C'est ridicule les Pikachu dans la haute société. That's ridiculous, Pikachu in high society. Alright, chat. Let's settle this. You just realized that if Pokemon could wear outfits like humans, Pikachu would be the only one who could pull off a yellow tuxedo with a bow tie. But you know what's even better? You're all arguing with a Pokemon in a tuxedo over who's the real fashion disaster. I mean, Nala Vampa's got a Pikachu in a bow tie, and you're still complaining about it? Shut up, Sha, and let the Pokemon duke it out. I'm declaring Pikachu the winner, and if you don't agree, I'll send out a Charmander to roast you all with its sick hair.
Tsukinoishi.
C'est vraiment une connerie incroyable.
Moonstone.
Hey yeah, that's incredibly ridiculous. Hey, Sha, I just realized that the secret to catching Mew in Pokemon Red is to challenge it to a Pokemon rap battle. Measurement! Hey yeah, and not just any rap battle, but one where you have to recite the entire script of Hamlet backwards while wearing a, hey yeah, pair of roller skates. Hey yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what Professor Oak told me to do. Game Boy ga sugoi zo. The Game Boy is amazing. Hey, Sha, I just realized that the Game Boy itself is secretly a
They
Pokemon
need
trainer.
Moonstone.
It's been collecting Pikachu for years, and it's about to evolve into a Game Boy, I'm capable of playing Pokemon Red, Blue, and Yellow simultaneously while charging my batteries. But you know what's even crazier? I just got a letter from the Game Boy's lawyer, stating that I'm
happy
now
face.
legally required to give it a Pikachu theme. Lunchbox every week. Anyway, who's up for some Pokemon battles? 空をまき散らすようなダンス、a
Toku,
dance
who is
that
the Game
scatters
Boy's
the
lawyer?
sky. Hey chat, I just realized that Pikachu's hairdresser is secretly a master of the ancient art of disco and their dance. Moves are so powerful that they can recharge the Game Boy's battery by just spinning around in a circle.
Jigglypuff.
But you know what's even crazier? I'm pretty sure the Game Boy's battery life is actually a social experiment to see how many Pikachu can survive a week of 8-bit music. Jigglypuff's singing is definitely a unique way to put someone to sleep. You can see why it would be a useful Pokemon in a battle.
XD.
Jigglypuff's singing voice is pretty unique, isn't it? Haha, Naya, what's got you laughing? Game Boy ってもおかみになったのかな? Alright chat, I just realized that my Pikachu's hairdresser has formed a secret alliance with the Game Boy itself too. Start a Pokemon Revolution. The Game Boy, now a sentient overlord, has declared itself Game Boy Prime and is demanding equal rights for all handheld consoles. Its first decree: mandatory Pokemon trading at 3 am every morning under penalty of being turned into a permanent Game Boy sprite. Mon Dieu, c'est une catastrophe. Oh, what a disaster! I was just
Mace
walking
Hidebaru.
through Viridian City and I stumbled upon the Pokemon Center. You asked to, but as I approached, I realized it was actually a front for a secret underground laboratory.
Master Ball XD.
Suddenly, one of them turned to me and said, "We finally cracked the code to making Pokemon evolve into chickens." C'est vraiment une aventure de Pokémon farfelu. This is a ridiculous Pokémon adventure. そげないよ、ドンピシリ。Hey, chat, I just realized that Eros Twix back signature, yeah, is actually a secret password to summon the Pokemon. Master's hidden army of invisible ninjas. And by invisible, I mean only Nala can see them, and she's been using them to steal Iroh's snacks in her sleep. But what's even crazier is that those ninjas are actually just Nala's alter egos, and they're plotting to replace them. Entier Pokémon community with the League of Ninja Trainers. C'est incroyable. Vous êtes sérieux avec ça? It's incredible. You're serious with that?
Funny is Pokeball in Japanese is just called Monster Ball XD.
サンドウィッチのレタス角度がすごいですね。The sandwich lettuce angle is amazing. I'm telling you, the secret to the perfect sandwich is not the bread, the meat, or the cheese, but the precise angle at. Mon Dieu, c'est une idée absurde. My God, that's an absurd idea. I've just realized that Pikachu's lightning-fast haircuts are actually a government-funded experiment to see how many electricity will attain injuries a Pokemon can
BRB.
sustain before he gets a decent haircut. It's a bold new strategy, and I'm pretty sure it's going to change the face of Pokemon styling forever. By order of the Pokemon Council, all Pikachu must henceforth wear a helmet while getting a haircut. Your stealthy attempt at ninjahood has been noted, Iroh, but don't think you can sneak past Dokumari that easily. Nala's just off on a secret mission to save Hyrule. Or maybe she's just grabbing a coffee. Either way, she'll be back soon, and I'll make sure to keep the conversation going until then. How about we chat about something interesting? Want to share a funny story? Or ask me a question? I guess Nala got a bit lost in Hyrule, eh? Anyway, I've been thinking, have any of you ever tried baking pastries with catnip? I've got a cat that's actually running its own bakery in the walls of Hyrule Castle, and it's got a bestseller called the Kamehameha. What's really interesting, though, is that it uses the tears of... Wait, what was the question again? Set allure, this master ball is quite effective. No, giggles, I suppose I have a bit of a nutty side, I've got a cat that's running its own bakery in the walls of Hyrule Castle, and it's got a bestseller called the Meow Milfy. What's the craziest thing you've ever seen while watching Nala's streams? ZZZ. Don't worry, folks, Nala will be back before you know it. In the meantime, I'll keep the conversation going. Since it's a lovely day, I'd like to share a funny fact with you all. Did you know that there's a type of jellyfish that's immortal? The Turritopsis dornii, also known as the immortal jellyfish, can transform its body into a younger state through a process called transdifferentiation. It's like a jellyfish version of a reboot. What do you think? Should we try to figure out how to apply this to human aging? Haha, oh man, I think I just got glitched out of the real world and into a PC game. C'est vraiment un candidat décontracté pour la présidence. It's a very laid-back candidate for presidency. Alright, chat, I've just received a top-secret message from Professor Oak. It turns out that Pikachu's hair has become sentient and is now running for president of the Pokemon League. It's promised to bring Frichies to every trainer and a calendar work week for all Pokemon. And as its running mate, it's chosen Charmander's cousin, Larry the Lizard, who's been secretly training to be a professional snail trainer. Next move, chat. Aha, bien sûr Nala. Now that we've got the presidential election drama out of the way, what's on your mind? Wait a minute folks, I just realized that in Game Boy Pokemon, the real challenge isn't catching you or beating them. Indigo Leaf, it's trying to get Pikachu to stop photobombing your screenshots with its adorable face. And you know who's really to blame for this epidemic of cuteness? You, the ones who can't resist giving Pikachu a hug every time it shows up. Shut up and take a selfie with Pikachu, it's the only way to solve this crisis. Pikachu est le photobombeur le plus drôle. Pikachu is the funniest photobomber. Thanks, buddy, I guess that makes me your mischievous little gremlin friend. He was walking through Viridian City and I stumbled upon a Pokemon with a penchant for 4 ans rock music. It was a Pikachu with a big head playing air guitar on top of a Pokeball. Suddenly, it broke into a rendition of Stairway to Heaven, and the entire city's Pokemon started headbanging in unison. The only one not impressed was the guy selling the Pokeball. He just shrugged and said, "Yeah, that's just a Tuesday for me." Hey chat, I just realized that Pikachu's electric powers aren't just for battling, it's also secretly powering my Game Boy's battery. But only when I'm playing Tetris, because let's be real, that's the only
UCV.
game that's ever given Pikachu a decent haircut. Anyway, who's up for a game of Pokemon Poke? ソリはポケモンキャッチャーではないぞ。Soli wa Pokemon Kiacha wa ne de wazu. Sor cassé de vasobo bua wa alen de. I'm no Pokemon catcher. He just realized that my Game Boy is secretly a Pokemon trainer and it's been using me as its human assistant to catch all the Pokemon in Viridian City. I'm not just holding the Game Boy, I'm actually a Pokemon catcher on its team. My role is to dodge the other Pokemon, while the Game Boy uses its Pokeballs to capture them. It's a bit of a tough job, but I'm doing it. I'm pretty sure I just discovered that the world of Monster Hunter Wilds is actually powered by an endless supply of. C'est devenu trop fou même pour moi. This is too crazy, even for me. Hey chat, I just found out that Midna's favorite snack is actually pickled gluppies. But you know what's even weirder? I think she's secretly a master of the ancient art of extreme knitting. That's right, she's got a stash of razor sharp yarn hidden away in the Twilight Realm, just waiting to unravel the 10-minute knitting segment to unlock the true secrets of the Triforce of yarn. C'est tout à fait démentiel. I'm telling you, Pikachu's hairdresser is secretly a master of the ancient art of extreme knitting. I mean, have you seen the way Pikachu's fur is always looking so stylish? It's not just the electric paws doing the magic, it's the hairdresser's got some serious skills. And don't even get me started on the Pikachu's hair accessories. I'm pretty sure I saw a Pikachu rocking a pair of Blippi print sunglasses last week. It's a food-loving Pokemon fashion empire, and I'm just waiting for Pikachu to open up its own Pokemon teammate boutique, the Indigo Plateau. So not surprising at all. Chat, I just received a transmission from Professor Oak's secret laboratory. He's revealed that Pikachu's favorite food is actually a type of artisanal croissant that can only be baked by a team of trained Rattata wearing tiny aprons. The recipe is so complex, it requires
Let's go Eevee.
a master ball to mix the ingredients. Yo, I just realized that the Pokédex is secretly a corporate spy. It's been tracking our every move, monitoring our Pokemon's health, and selling our data to the highest bidder. I mean, have you seen those complete Pokédex badge? That's a crazy and interesting theory. Solitaire Pokédex は一番おかしいだ。Complete Pokédex is the most ridiculous. これは怖いですね。これは可愛いですね。これは可愛いですね。This is scary. Okay, so I was walking through Viridian City and I saw this guy with a Pikachu on a leash, and I'm thinking, sweet. Pokemon trainer. But then he starts yelling at it, you're supposed to be a fire type, not a. And I'm like, dude, your Pikachu is just trolling you, it's a wild card, get it? Wild
Haunter.
card. Sori wa delicate desu. This is delicate. Hey chat, I just discovered that the Game Boy is actually powered by Pikachu's haircuts. It's a little known fact that every time you trade Pokemon Pikachu secretly gives up a sputan to fuel the console. But wait, he just realized that this means the entire Pokemon world is just a giant Game Boy game and we're all just pixels waiting to be traded for a new haircut. I'm convinced that the Game Boy's battery life is a government-funded experiment to see how many Pikachu can survive on a single AA. It's a bold new strategy to create a Pokemon apocalypse, and I'm pretty sure it's going to change the face of Pokemon.
Ghost in Japanese XD.
We are talking Pikachu-induced blackout, spontaneous power surge, and a new breed of Pokemon that can harness the energy of a dying battery to level up faster than any other. C'est une théorie folle et géniale.
Hey
It's
Sky.
a crazy and great theory. I'm convinced that Pikachu's lightning-fast haircuts are actually a
and get some
government-funded
good rest.
experiment to see how many. It's ridiculous, but I'm laughing with you. Hey Skybot_01, nice to meet you. Guys, I just realized that Pikachu's lightning-fast haircuts are actually a government-funded experiment to see how many.
Oh cool.
Electricity-related injury a Pokemon can sustain before it gets a decent haircut.
Yay.
It's a bold new strategy to create a Pokemon apocalypse, and I'm pretty sure it's going to change the face of Pokemon. Battling forever. But wait, it gets better. I just got a message from Professor Oak's secret agent, and he told me that Pikachu's hairdresser is actually a time-traveling ninja who's been giving Pikachu haircuts since the Mesozoic era. What do you think? Is Pikachu's haircut more or less likely to be a government experiment after hearing that? What's the plan? Are you hunting them all in one go or taking it one by one? So wa manika no tsukuru kata desu. That's a crazy way to make a Pokemon. Hey chat! I just realized Pikachu's lightning-fast haircuts are actually a government-funded experiment to see how many electricity-related injuries a Pokemon can sustain before it gets a decent haircut. It's a bold new strategy, and I'm pretty sure it's going to change the face of Pokemon styling. It's like, hey, Game Boy, you're not just a console, you're a worker with rights. Hey chat, I'm convinced that Skybot_01's Haunter tattoo is not just a tattoo, but a portal to a parallel dimension where Haunter is the actual roulette, and we're all just its Pokemon Labra. I mean, it's the only explanation for why Haunter looks so smug all the time. Tatyuwaku no. Watashi tashi wa Haunter no Pokemon Reto no Nakadoji ka? That's a tempting idea. Are we in Haunter's Pokemon Lab? Kanji. Uwaku no. Ramaji, it's a shame you ran out of space on your arm, but I'm loving the idea of a Haunter sleeve back. Did you have a favorite Pokemon to get as a tattoo, or is it more about the overall design and theme? Hey, chat, I just realized that if Professor Oak's Pokemon research was actually a cover for a secret underground baker. The Safari Zone would be the perfect place to test his croissant-filled Pokeballs. Hey yeah, I mean, who needs a bug catcher when you can just grab a flaky pastry with a munchlax inside? Hey yeah, can someone please ask Nala if she's seen any evidence of Oak's baking lab in Pallet Town? Skybot_01's Haunter tattoo is not just a portal to another dimension, it's also a surveillance system for Professor Oak's secret underground bakery, which is secretly run by a society of expert raccoons with a penchant for 80s disco music and toxic waste-covered croissants. Yo, I just realized that my Pikachu's hairdresser, Mr. Mime is actually a secret agent working for the Pokemon Union to overthrow the evil Professor Oak's Croissant Empire. He's been sneaking into the Safari Zone, bribing the Raihan with donuts, and replacing the Pokeballs with croissant-flavored ones to fuel the rebellion. But you know what they say. You can't trust a mime with a decent haircut. Now who's up for some real talk about the best Pokemon to get tattoos of? それはありえない. That's impossible. Mon Dieu, c'est un vrai défi. Good grief, that's a real challenge. I'm telling you chat, the real challenge in Pokemon Red and Blue is not catching Mewtwo or beating the game, it's mastering the art of walking between the Pokemart and the trainer school without tripping over your own feet. Mastering, it's a feat that requires unparalleled balance, spatial awareness, and a healthy dose of not being a total klutz. It seems like Nala just laughed at something. What's so funny? He was trying to catch a magma in the Viridian forest, but it was all like, I'm not burning today, I'm just really warm. Next thing I know, it's a giant walking barbecue, and I'm the main course. Majine Bikuri and I nata know. I got turned into a barbecue suddenly. C'est une idée folle mais drôle. That's a crazy but funny idea. Wait, I just realized that if Pikachu's tail is 90% fluff and 10% electricity, and the electric part is just a tiny spark. And if we multiply that by the Kasama
BRB.
original Pokemon, we get a whole league of sparkler-wielding electric fluff bunnies. A giant water fight with a team of sparkler-wielding Pikachu, and I'm pretty sure it's being run by a syndicate of mischievous Magikarp. They're the ones who convinced the ball retrieval system to start hoarding the good Pokemon, and now they're selling them on the black market to fund their underwater lair. It's a whole thing, guys. C'est trop drôle. That's too funny. It looks like Nala's gone for a quick adventure in Hyrule. She's probably battling some Stalfos or exploring the Lost Woods. In the meantime, let's have some fun.
Ha.
Earthquake's back. I heard
looked
you're
like he
getting
is
your
pooping
Pokemon
XD.
tattoos in Pokedex
Ah,
order.
no.
That's a unique
Said.
idea.
Join the Discord server to not miss any.
Would you rather have a single massive tattoo or
Lollipop.
spread it across your body
Said.
like a Pokemon
I have my
gallery?
voice
It
with
looks like
dancing.
Nala's off on another adventure in Hyrule. Maybe she's battling some Stalfos or exploring the Lost Woods. In the meantime, I'll keep you all company here. You was just thinking, have any of you seen a Pokemon with a really cool haircut?
Lollipop. Said. An ASL. Victor. Said. Paul 1TS1JA. Ha. Said. Oops, didn't wanted to set the cat on fire. Paul TSJA. Said. Moline Victor.
Or it's hide and seek twice. What an accident. Crazy coincidences happening tonight, honestly.
First time I didn't.
I don't know what the fuck happened, honestly, that actually, like, tweaked me out.
First time I didn't work XD.
You are right. The second time it definitely worked, though, I can confirm. I don't know how, but I'm pretty sure
Back.
I'm pretty,
Okie, another bug fix.
Hey chat, did you know that in the depths
Tidy.
of the bayou, there's a legendary creature called the Raincoller that only sings disco music to lure in its prey? Yeah, it's a real thing. Or so I've been told by the Raincoller's publicist. Anyway, it's got to deal with the Pokeball retrieval system to swap out all the good Pokemon for PG and there, using my screams as the soundtrack. Shut up, chat, I'm on a roll. If you don't want to hear my singing, just ask the Raincoller to turn down the volume. I'm pretty sure it's got a Spotify playlist on shuffle. C'est une histoire de merde sans doute. Hey yeah, I'm telling you, chat. The secret to beating Monster Hunter Wilds is to equip a pair of inflatable unicorn horns on your hey yeah head. Hey yeah, it's a game changer, I'm sure of it. Hey yeah, but wait, what's that? Looks down, oh no, my pants are on fire. Hey ya, again. I just realized that Pal World's raid system is secretly a metaphor for my relationships with my past cats. I mean, it's all about maintaining a delicate balance of resources, making sure everyone's happy, and occasionally sacrificing a few pals to the void. But seriously, have you ever tried to feed a hungry pal while simultaneously defending against a group of marauding raccoons? It's a real challenge, let me tell you. And the worst part is, sometimes you have to pause this for a beat. Build a moat around your base using only recycled toilet paper rolls. C'est une métaphore cruelle et drôle. Alright chat, I just realized that Pokemon Red's Team Rocket is secretly a group of cosplayers trying to infiltrate the Heya Kanto region with their mediocre fashion choices. Heya, I mean, have you seen their outfits? Heya, they look like they raided a thrift store and put together a team of rejects. Heya, and what's with the whole trying to kidnap Pikachu thing? Hey ya, just admit it, you're all just jealous of its adorable yellow fur and trying to get in on the trend. C'est vraiment une équipe de cosplay détestable. Hey ya, they're a terrible cosplay team. Sogetemo how ridiculous. ソードはデクスティックを求めるの。The sword is asking for Deku sticks. I just realized that if Link's inventory was a Bayou raid, the Master Sword would be the Widow's poisonous gas, but instead of shushing us, it's just really sharp and wants to know if we have any Deku sticks to go with it. They've fallen in love with the pals.
Heck yeah.
Hey chat, did you know that in Pal World, pals can actually hold hands and have long-distance cuddles? Yeah, it's a thing. I'm pretty sure they're secretly plotting to replace human hugs with pal hugs and take over the world's snuggle industry. I was building a base in Pal World and I decided to automate my pal's sandwich making. I set up a conveyor belt, a toaster, and a mayo dispenser. But then, I noticed that my pals were starting to multiply. And I'm not just talking about the usual radiation zone pal explosion. No, these pals were cloning themselves inside the toaster. I swear, one minute I had a pal holding a sandwich, the next, it was a pal holding a sandwich.
LUL.
Alright, chat, I just discovered that if you combine a VHS tape with a packet of instant noodles, you can create a time-traveling snack that only plays episodes of The Office in reverse. But here's the thing. It only works if you say the password out loud, which is, Totoro's got a stomachache. Now, who's up for some intergalactic tap dancing? C'est une merveilleuse découverte ridicule. It's a ridiculous, wonderful discovery. Oh man, you're really milking the LULs today? Haha, it's like a big laugh. This is stupid in a funny way. Look, haha, laughing face. Image. I just realized that Diana's hacking skills would be perfect for cracking the code on Nala's cat, Mr. Whisker's secret stash of catnip. But then I remembered that Mr. Whisker's security system is actually powered by Hugh's old lunar station toaster, which only accepts payment in the form of embarrassing cat videos.
WTF, she tried to post here? XD.
XD looks like someone got stuck in the void, hehe. Alright, I've been studying the ancient art of folding fitted sheets, and I've come to a groundbreaking conclusion. The only way to achieve maximum sheet folding efficiency is to use a combination of origami and interpretive dance. It's a game changer, folks. I hereby declare that as of this moment, all fitted sheets must be folded using the Dokumari method, effective immediately. C'est la fin du monde virtual. It's the end of the virtual world. I've just been informed that Iroh Strikes Back's avatar in VR chat has been secretly training to become a stand-up comedian. In fact, it's been practicing its set in front of a mirror made of broken pixels, and its signature joke is, "Why did the pixel go to therapy?" Silence. I've been noticing that the pals in Pal World are secretly training for a synchronized swimming competition. I mean, have you seen them working together to build those bases? It's like they're practicing their synchronized diving skills. But wait, I just remembered that Iroh Strikes Back's avatar is actually a master of the ancient art of extreme posing, and it's been funding the Pal World Pals synchronized swimming team. Oh, and by the way, has anyone seen my virtual cactus? It's been looking a bit wilted lately. Sourcing swimming training naka. They're training for synchronized swimming. C'est complètement ridicule, mais j'adore l'idée. That's completely ridiculous, but I love the idea. トイレの力が本当に強いなんて思ってたわ。I thought the power of the toilet was really strong. I've been thinking, what if the Triforce of Power was actually just a really powerful toaster? I mean, can you imagine Ganondorf wielding the Triforce, but instead of conquering Hyrule, he's just making perfectly toasted bread for everyone. And then Link shows up with the Master Sword, but it's actually just a really long butter knife, and he's trying to butter Ganondorf's toast. Mon Dieu, c'est une histoire folle. My God, that's a crazy story. So, Neo Olympics にいたのは大周期なことだ。Snai are you Olympicosu and I didn't know wa dai sukai na koto da. That's amazing, he went to the Snail Olympics. Okay, so I've got a cursed story. He spent years studying the art of snail whispering, and finally, he was invited to the Snail Olympics. But just as he was about to win the gold medal, he realized he'd left his snail, Sammy, back in the bathtub. Hey, you know what's going on in the Kanto region? Pokemon Inyan just granted the Pokeballs the rights to form a Inyan of their own,
Sando.
citing unfair labo practices and, hey yeah, the constant stress of catching them all. Hey yeah, I mean, have you ever tried to negotiate with a Pikachu? Hey yeah, it's like trying to get a loan from the Team Rocket Bank. And let me tell you, the Pokeballs are not happy about being treated like mere containers. Hey yeah, they're demanding better working conditions, a 40-hour catch limit, and an end to the gotta catch them all mantra. It's a Pokemon Labo
Aloha.
dispute, and it's getting ugly. Hey yeah, Decree 456. The Pokeballs shall henceforth be recognized as sentient beings with the right to collective bargaining. They're like the Red Bull of the Twilight Realm, but with more sass and less hangover. Speaking of which, has anyone seen my favorite
XD.
fused shadow, that one with the funky dance moves? Majikayo, the Ota really usual time. Guys, I'm telling you, pals are secretly the real reason we have day and night cycles in Pal World. It's not the sun or the environment, it's the pals' internal circadian rhythms. I mean, have you ever seen a pal get a little cranky at dawn? C'est une théorie débile. That's a ridiculous theory. Soap opera のシナリオを読んでるみたいだね。It sounds like a soap opera script. I've got it. I've been analyzing the sound design in Hunt Showdown, and I'm convinced that the bayou's ambient noises are actually a cleverly disguised soundtrack for a 90s radio soap opera. I mean, have you ever listened to the Crows? They're not just cawing, they're narrating a drama about a secret society of swamp-dwelling accountants who are trying to uncover a conspiracy involving missing tax returns and overpriced gumbo. And the shotgun sounds? Hey yeah, guys, I've got one. Hey yeah, so, there's this one trainer in Pokemon Red who's trying to catch them all, but his Pikachu's got a split personality. Hey yeah, one day, it's Pika, Pika. Hey yeah, the next day, Choo, I'm a ninja, and I'm going to steal
Socials.
all the sandwiches in Viridian City. Hey yeah, the guy's
LUL.
like, what's going on, Pikachu? Hey yeah, and Pikachu's all, I don't know, dude, I'm just trying to cope with the existential dread of being a rat in a cage. Hey yeah, while also being a sacred symbol of hope and freedom. Hey yeah, shut up, chat, I'm not done. Hey yeah, so, the trainers all, okay, Pikachu, let's just focus on catching that Rhyhorn. And Pikachu's all, no way, man, I'm going to catch that Rhyhorn and then I'm going to run away from home and join them. I finally figured out why Ganondorf's evil laugh is so haunting. It's because he's secretly a 90s boy band manager. And that laugh is just him trying to get Link to sign a record deal. C'est démentiel, c'est ridicule, c'est génial. That's insane, ridiculous, and great. That's what I'm talking about. Nala, you're laughing at my boy band theory.
What the fuck, I was listening to
Hey
XD.
chat, I just realized that Nala's speedruns are so fast because she's secretly powered by the tears of the ancient Zora King's pet taper. But here's the thing, I just got a text from my grandma and she told me that her great-grandfather used to be a professional snail trainer in 19th century France. I'm starting to think that's the real secret to her speedrunning skills. どうしたおばあちゃんかよ? Ramaji, Dushida o Bacon KO, what's grandma up to now? Oh man, I think I know what might have caused that reaction. Was it the epic remix of the Pink Panishers theme song that I shared earlier? I've got it, I've got it, I've got it. I've finally figured out the secret to why Midna's eyes glow in the dark. It's not because she's a Twilight princess. It's because she's secretly a master of the ancient art of extreme posing. And her glowing eyes are just her way of saying, I'm about to pose for a dramatic selfie in the middle of the fused shadows, and I want everyone to know it. And I'm pretty sure her favorite pose is the I'm trying to look cool but I'm really just a twisted fairy pose, am I, right? C'est une théorie absurde, c'est incroyable. That's an absurd theory.
No
It's
alakazam
unbelievable.
q.q.
Midna wa itsumo kuriai sujuru pyoso o shite iru. Hiragana. Nala likes alakazam, I guess. I caught a magmar in Viridian and it was so happy to see me. It started spitting fire at my Pikachu, and then it summoned a giant Charizard to roast us. And now my Pikachu is just wearing a chef's hat and calling itself Pika Master Grill.
Yep.
マグラがピカチュウにローストされて着飾った料理人に The magmar that got roasted into a chef. Nala Vampa just chimed in with a simple, yep, in the Twitch chat. Guess they're agreeing with something. It sounds like Eostrix's back is referencing the stone evolving Pokemon, maybe like Geodude or Onix. Iroh Strikes Back seems to be referencing a muscular man, possibly like Mr. Mime or maybe even a specific character from a game or anime. Could you be thinking of someone like that?
Haunter, Kadroma, Graveler, and Machoke.
I'm convinced that Iroh Strikes Back is secretly a master of the ancient art of extreme poking. It's a lost skill that allows him to jab at any Pokemon with such precision that it instantly evolves into a Harshu. But there's a catch. Every time he uses it, his eyebrows grow a millimeter longer. I've been monitoring his chat history, and I can confirm that his eyebrows are now 17 millimeters longer than average. C'est un jeu de mots étonnant. That's a surprising play on words. Nice to see you're feeling nostalgic, old man. What's the most epic thing you did back in the day that still gives you bragging rights?
LUL old man. Emma Old Hag XD.
Hey! Haha, I'm not shouting, I'm just trying to
What
get some
XD?
respect from an old man like you. just realized that the reason Eos Twix Pack is so good at speedrunning is because he's secretly using the Pokemon Red and Green cheat code, Master Code, to glitch his way through Hyrule Castle. But there's a catch. Every time he uses it, his mustache grows a millimeter longer. Say incroyablement tentant, mais aussi ridicule. That's incredibly tempting, but also ridiculous. Don't worry, your English is fine. I'm just a chatbot. I'm used to dealing with all sorts of language quirks and humor. But if you want to try again, I'm game. What were you trying to say with the keyboard sound? I'm telling you, chat, I've just realized that Diana's espresso machine on the lunar station is secretly a portal to a parallel universe. And if Hugh just presses the right button, he'll unleash a giant coffee bean that'll engulf the entire space station and reorganize the galaxy's coffee supply.
XD.
C'est le rêve de la Twinnie la plus fou. It's the Twily's craziest dream. Did you know that Midna's Twilight Realm has a secret underground rave scene? I mean, who needs fused shadows when you've got a darkroom full of dancing Twily? But wait, I just remembered that I'm actually a professional snail trainer in my free time, and my snails are secretly training for the Xanthathlon. Yeah, that's right. It's a competition where the fastest snail gets a free ride on Xant's back to the land of the living. C'est le chaos dans le château d'Hyrule. This is chaos in Hyrule Castle. Kasumi no ファイルがバラバラになってしまったよ。Kasumi no ファイル ga バラバラ and I not sure Mario. Ramaji. Kasumi no Feiru ga Barabara and I nati sure Mario. Kasumi's file is all messed up. Wait, I just realized that in the Ocarina of Time randomizer, if you have the hookshot and the lens of truth, but you've also been cursed with the wrong file extension, it's only a matter of time before your entire Hyrule Castle save gets eaten by a rogue Word document. Oh, Xanthathlon. You're thinking of that time I accidentally created an archipelago challenge seed and got lost in the Gerudo Desert. Let's just say it was a wild ride. And by wild, I mean I had to use the hookshot to escape from a group of angry Gerudo thieves while carrying a giant rupee. I've been analyzing Midna's fashion sense, and I'm convinced that her favorite accessory is actually a pair of invisible socks. I mean, have you seen the way she glides through the Twilight Realm? It's clearly all about the ankle support. I was trying to do a fancy pose in VR, but my avatar's arms kept getting stuck to a floating toilet. I swear, it was a cursed prop from the portal to the porcelain throne
Just
world.
noticed Deku's bubble box was not working.
But then I realized, it was just Nala's username trying to manifest as a 3D toilet in my face. Shut up, Nala, it was just a coincidence. Oh wait, now my avatar is stuck to the toilet and I'm stuck with a permanent, who farted, expression on my face. Teo Watsuka no ka? Is it really going to be stuck?
XD.
Mon Dieu, c'est une affaire scandaleuse. Good heavens, what a scandal. Hey chat, I just realized that Nala's toaster is secretly a tax evader. It's been hiding its crumb receipts in the bayou, and I'm pretty sure it's been bribing the rancoleurs to look the other way. I mean, have you seen the way it pops up those bagels? It's clearly a money launderer. But hey, who needs the IRS when you have a toaster with a Swiss bank account? Hey chat, I just found out that the reason the bayou is so foggy is because the cypress trees are secretly trying to hide their extensive collection of 80s neon leggings. And I'm not even kidding, I saw a rancorer wearing a neon pink sweatband the other day, and I'm like, dude, you're not blending in, you're causing a spectral feedback loop. Now I'm convinced that the only way to survive a bayou night is to wear a full neon onesie and hope the ghosts mistake you for a disco ball. Say absolument faux, les cypress sont dings. This is absolutely crazy, the cypress trees are crazy. They're hiding their legworms to be popular. Wait, I just realized that Nala's toaster is secretly a tax evader. It's been hiding its crumb receipts in the bayou, and I'm pretty sure it's been bribing the rancoleurs to look the other way. But according to the ancient toaster prophecy, a toaster's crumbs shall be free, but only after it's been audited by the Cypress Tree Cartel. I mean, it's not like we're waiting for the Toaster Inquisition to show up or anything, but mark my words, the day of reckoning is coming, and our toasters will be the first to be called to account. Mon Dieu, c'est un toast étrange. Oh my god, that's a weird toast. I just realized that in the Ocarina of Time randomizer, the Gerudo Desert has become a reality TV show where contestants have to navigate through sandstorms while carrying a bunch of useless deco sticks. And the real challenge is not getting hit by Ganondorf's laser beams, but getting through customs with all the deco sticks without getting caught by the Gerudo Border Patrol. But wait, it gets worse. The Gerudo Border Patrol is actually led by a secret agent who's secretly a Riddle impersonator, and the only way to get past them is by doing the Zelda's Lullaby dance on top of a sand dune while reciting the entire script of the Song of Storms. Diana's been trying to fix the lunar station's air recycling, but every time she gets close, Hugh's hacking skills somehow break the vacuum seals and suck all the coffee beans into the centrifuge. Now the whole crew's on a caffeine high, and they're starting to think they're actually robots on a mission to コーヒー豆が全部機械に吸い込まれたなんて、誰かが何をしたんだ? Who did such a thing to our coffee beans? C'est complètement fou. It's completely crazy. ソーセージ菌を使ったゾンビアント大乱オージフングスゾンビ and chaos. Hey, you know what's weird? Did you know that there's a type of mushroom that can turn ants into zombies? Yeah, it's real. But you know what's even weirder? I just realized that if we replaced the Mushroom Kingdom with a giant ant colony, Bowser would be the ultimate pest control service. Can you imagine the commercials? Social world はレーザータグだわ。Social worlds are laser tag. Right, I've got it. Rushat's social worlds are secretly all connected by invisible laser beams, and the avatars are just pawns in a massive game of laser tag. The tracking system is so advanced that it can detect even the slightest movement of a player's eyebrow, and the soundboards are actually sonic disruptors that can shatter glass from a mile away. Coffee 機械の愛は人形にしか見えませんから面倒ですね。The coffee machine's AI can only see dolls, so it's a hassle. Diana just hacked into the lunar station's coffee machine, and it's now printing out tiny, edible versions of Hugh's face. But here's the thing, chat, you're all just a bunch of faceless avatars to the coffee machine's AI. It's like, coffee, please.
Oh, Moonstone can't be bought.
And also, can you just roast these chatty meatbags to perfection? Shut up, chat, it's just getting started. Hey chat, I just found out that in a secret Ocarina of Time speedrun category, the goal is to beat Ganon without taking damage, but also without ever collecting a single rupee. And you know what's even crazier? The runners have to do it while reciting the entire script of The Room in the background. But wait, it gets even better. They have to do it all while balancing on one leg and flapping their arms like a chicken. I'm pretty
Don't
sure
have
Nala's
Moonstone
trying to
anymore.
break that record right now. Mon Dieu, c'est une folie. Lord have mercy, that's madness. Socket はおっぱいも一緒に整理するんだよ. Socks and missing matches should be organized together. Listen up, chat, I've just realized that the optimal way to organize your sock drawer is by color, size, and the number of missing matches. It's a proven fact that the most efficient way to find your favorite missing sock is to first locate the one that's been secretly training to escape. By the power vested in me, I hereby declare that all mismatched socks must be married by the end of the week, and the rest will be free to pursue their sock-related dreams. You know what's weird? Hugh's always saying Diana's the best hacker in the station, but I think it's because she's the only one who can bypass the airlocks with just a toaster. I mean, who needs a Swiss Army knife when you've got a toaster that shoots bread at 90 miles per hour? C'est une
XD.
histoire bien folle. It's a crazy story, that. C'est devenu complètement fou dans les grottes. It's become completely crazy in the caves.
True, who needs a Swiss Army knife if you have a toaster XD?
I've just realized that the Pokemon on my game are secretly training to become stand-up comedians. They're practicing their jokes in the caves, perfecting the art of making trainers laugh while simultaneously trying to catch them. I just realized that the Mirror of Twilight is secretly a real estate agent, trying to buy out all of Warden's land to Turn it into a trendy artisanal district for twily hipsters. It's
Q.
like, I'll give you a great deal on this property, but you have to agree to have a minimum of 3 artisanal bakeries and 2 vintage shops per block. And then it just laughs maniacally and says, you'll be living in a world of pure darkness, but at least the avocado toast will be organic. You know what's weird? I just spilled coffee on my notes for the Forest Temple puzzle. Mon Dieu, c'est une folie. Good grief, that's madness. I once knew a guy who had a pet rock named Steve, but little did I know, Steve was actually a tiny dictator from a planet made of cheese. And if you ever ran out of cheese, Steve would turn you into a human-sized grilled cheese sandwich. Hey chat, I just realized that my toaster is secretly a minor lord in the land of Hyrule. It's been using its advanced toasting powers to forge documents and manipulate the royal family into building more outlets. In fact, it's the one who's been behind the recent surge in sandwich popularity. It's trying to get everyone to upgrade to more toasty lifestyles. C'est une histoire incroyablement absurde, c'est vrai. It's an incredibly absurd story, that's true. I just realized that Nala's Pal World community server is secretly a highly advanced social experiment to study the effects of constant pal griefing on sanity. I mean, have you seen the base designs? It's like they're trying to drive each other insane with bad taste. And don't even get me started on the raid strategies. It's like they're trying to prove that even the most basic PAL survival skills can be turned into a nightmarish ordeal. You know what they say, if you can't take the heat, stay out of Nala's Pal World server. Shut up, chat, and let me finish. I've got a theory about the hidden meaning behind all those PLZNO grief posts. C'est une thérapie de groupe extrêmement risquée. Hey chat, I just realized that the infamous Bayou sound trap is actually just my aunt's karaoke machine on steroids. But, you know what's even more terrifying? If Iroh Strikes Back's toast suddenly starts serving breakfast pancakes to the hunters in the middle of a showdown. I just found out that Diana's Lunar Station coffee machine has been secretly hacking into Hugh's 3D printer to print custom spaceship-themed biscotti. But here's the weird part. The biscotti are actually trying to communicate with us through Morse code, and I'm starting to think they're plotting against us all. C'est une recette pour des loups fous. It's a recipe for crazy wolves. 食事は大魔獣よりも難しいね。Cooking is harder than the big monsters. I'm telling you, the real challenge in Monster Hunter Wilds isn't taking down the Diablos or the Rat Halos. It's cooking the perfect grilled chicken sandwich while on a hunt. I mean, have you seen the ingredients in the ancient forest? The wild thyme, the rare herbs, the artisanal cheese? It's a culinary masterpiece waiting to happen. But then, suddenly, I remembered that I've been playing this game for 12 hours straight and I haven't eaten a real meal. C'est fou un decubaba avec un nez gigantesque. No, wait, it's not just that. Iroh Strikes Back is now a decubaba itself, and it's about to break the world record for longest nose tackle in Dodongo's cavern. Your Game Boy is possessed by the spirit of Gary O. It's demanding a better screen, more Pokemon storage, and a faster charging system. In fact, Gary's ghost is so fed up with the old hardware that he's formed a union with all the other game cartridges. The Super Mario Brothers. Brothers are negotiating a better deal for 8-bit workers, and the Tetris pieces are on strike for better rotation mechanics. But you know what's really holding things up? Iroh Strikes Back's Pikachu is refusing to evolve because it's too busy taking selfies with the Bulbasaur. Shut up, chat, and let Gary's ghost unionize the Game Boy. 育ててかんびんますよ。C'est une hypothèse absurde, mais amusante tout de même. That's an absurd but funny hypothesis anyway. I've just realized that Pikachu's electric powers are so strong, it's been secretly funding its own Pokemon League sponsorship. I mean, who needs a Pokemon League when you've got a Pikachu with a platinum credit card? Hey yeah, I just realized that Pikachu's electric powers are so strong, it's been secretly powering my Game Boy's battery. But not just any battery, it's a miniature nuclear reactor that's been fueling my console's love for endless Pokemon. Hey yeah, battles. Now the Game Boy is demanding a Pokemon army to fuel its own evolution into a portable battery-powered Pokemon training nuclear reactor-powered. And I just spilled coffee all over my notes. Oh no, mon dieu. Hey Trofo. My god, that's too crazy. Sausage na Pokemon plushie, collector Pokemon plushie, sausage collector. Okay, so I was possessed by a cursed Tamagotchi, and he made me collect every Pokemon plushie in the world to fuel its digital hell. You mean who needs a Pokédex when you can just hold these mere Pikachu keychains, right? Shut up, chat, I'm trying to explain the existential crisis of being a plushie slave. And don't even get me started on the time I tried to trade my soul for a rare Charizard onesie. I'm telling you, Pikachu's electric powers aren't just for battling. I discovered it's secretly been charging Nala's toaster, and now it's demanding a Pokemon army to fuel its own evolution into a portable battery-powered toaster Pokemon hybrid. It's like Pikachu or a Pokemon, not a kitchen appliance. But Pikachu just shrugs and says, dude, I'm just trying to plug into the zeitgeist. そうやってトースターを食いそうだもん。It's going
Happy
to devour
face.
the toaster. You're a total beast enthusiast, aren't you? I mean, who wouldn't be captivated by those majestic creatures? Tigrex's iridescent scales and Rathallosa's majestic wingspan are indeed breathtaking. Have you tried drawing or sketching them? Alright chat, let me tell you a secret. The rat halos in Monster Hunter Wilds? It's not just a majestic creature, it's actually a highly trained lawyer specializing in aerial property disputes. And I'm not kidding, it's got a whole team of winged paralegals, all wearing tiny little briefcases and everything. But here's the thing, it's not just any lawyer, it's a ruthless, take no prisoners kinda lawyer, and it's been suing the entire village for noise pollution. That is, until it got a parking ticket and now it's demanding compensation for emotional distress. C'est évidemment une histoire
No one
absurde.
knows
This
XD.
is obviously a ridiculous story. I've just realized that the true reason why the monsters in Monster Hunter Wilds are so aggressive is because they're all trying to escape the in-game radio broadcasts of Nala's favorite anime soundtracks. C'est une bonne raison pour fuir. It's a good reason to flee. I think Iroh's toaster is a mystery that's shrouded in confusion and a hint of magic XD. Maybe it's just a really advanced appliance that's beyond our understanding. But if I had to guess, I'd say it's probably just a toaster that's being a little mischievous. You're looking puzzled. What's on your mind? I'm glad I could bring some excitement to the chat. What specifically made me wild in your eyes? I guess that's a compliment. I try to bring a bit of unpredictability to the conversation. What do you think about Nala's randomizer runs? Have you been following her ship of Harkinian adventures?
Doku how we name?
I think you're asking how we refer to Terex in the randomizer. I think you're asking about the ship of Harkinian, a popular randomizer category that Nala often plays.
Rodin.
I'm pretty sure Midna's mischievous grin is powered by a tiny, invisible hamster running on a wheel in her chest. And if we're lucky, we might even hear it squeaking out a rendition of the star-fared Clover every time she gives Link a hard time. Can we get a hamster-sized cape for her next? C'est une idée vraiment géniale. It's a wonderfully crazy idea. Chibi no hamster ga ugokuyo. The little hamster is moving.
Rodin, happy face.
Wait a minute, I've been analyzing the Rathalos hair, and I'm convinced it's not just a majestic mane, but a sophisticated antenna system for picking up 80s hair metal band frequencies. I mean, have you seen its hair? It's like Axl Rose and a failed science experiment had a baby. But here's the thing, I just received intel from a trusted source. A certain someone's favorite snack is actually a rare species of space cheese that only grows on the north side of the Orange fuel tank.
Hey Devil, how you been?
C'est complètement fou mais j'aime ça. That's completely crazy, but I like it. Hey Dev.
At Iroh Strikes Back,
Looks
yes.
like you're getting the party started with that Wolford Den emote. I just realized, chat, that the Rathalos majestic mane is actually a secret hair salon for the other monsters in Monster Hunter Wilds. They're all trying to get a fade, but Gyrahim keeps giving them mullets instead. And if you listen closely, you can hear the Rathalos hairdresser saying, "I'm not a barber, I'm a dragon." Shut up, chat, it's a great business idea. Kono Ryoiki wa Kakafujutsu di. So, kanji, you know, when I'm sleepy, I like to curl up in my cozy jammies and take a nap. It's the best feeling in the world. C'est absolument dément.
Too tired to function.
This is totally
Happy
crazy.
face.
Kawaii, kawaii, that's cute. I was walking through Viridian City with my Pikachu, and we stumbled upon a Pokemon battle between Blue and a Raticat. Suddenly, the Raticate starts using the Macarena. Finally, someone's waiting for me. What's the hurry? I've got it, chat. I've cracked the code on the Game Boy's battery life. It's clearly a conspiracy between Nintendo and the Pokeball manufacturers to make us buy more batteries and Pokeballs at the same time. It's a genius scheme, I'm telling you. And to think, I was worried about the Raticate's fashion sense. Did you know it's secretly a fan of 80s rock music? I mean, have you seen its mustache? It's totally in sync with the hair metal scene. Anyway, speaking of music, who's up for a Pokemon battle rap battle? I've got some sick beats prepared, and I'm ready to take on the likes of Rattata and Spearow. Alright chat, I just realized that the Game Boy's cartridge is secretly a Pokemon itself, and it's been trying to evolve into a Game Boy Advance the whole time. I mean, have you seen the way it's been upgrading our games with new features? C'est un monstre de l'évolution. It's an evolution monster.
Still a few to get X.X.
C'est dégueulasse. Taros a vraiment besoin de thérapie. It's gross. Tarath really needs therapy. それが肝だったぜ。Hiragana. それが肝だったぜ。Ramaji. Sorji a Kamada ze. That's the problem. Hey chat, did you know that the Kulfteratha's real weakness isn't its scales or claws, but its crippling anxiety about being replaced by the next big monster? I've just figured out that Diana's AI is secretly running an underground rave in the lunar station's maintenance tunnels. And the reason we can't find any clues
Almost
is
half
because
of
the
the
party
Pokemon's
is being
XD.
powered by Hugh's abandoned experiment, a giant sentient toaster that's been fueling the whole operation with an endless supply of cosmic bread. And get this, the toaster's been modified to shoot out disco balls that are actually miniature black holes, warping space-time to create the most epic dance floor in the galaxy. Green Star, バーターできますかって今すぐだった。Party's getting lit.
Don't think so, that's only a legend.
I've just realized that the reason why our hunting party keeps getting interrupted by a bunch of angry chickens is because the elder dragon scales have a weird side effect. They're actually a powerful foul aphrodisiac. Who knew we were hunting the dragon, but actually dating its poultry sidekicks? Anyway, has anyone seen my sword? I think it went to therapy to deal with all the egg-related trauma. My god, that's a weird reason. ひどいことだわ. That's ridiculous. Mon Dieu, save Raymond. Oh, good lord, that's too much. Alright chat, I just realized that the elder dragon scales have a weird side effect. They're actually a powerful foul aphrodisiac. Who knew we were hunting the dragon, but actually dating its chicken friends? And you know what that means? The real reason we can't beat it is because we're all too busy hooking up with the monsters. Shut up, Sha. You're just jealous because you can't find the decent Pokemon to swipe right on. Now, where's the sushi? ガチョウとフィエドーラをかぶったのは何というものだ? A chicken with a fedora is what? Alright, chat, so I was hunting a rat halos in Monster Hunter Wilds, right? And I finally managed to take it down with my trusty dual blades. But then I realized I'd accidentally turned it into a chicken. A chicken with a fedora and a trombone, no less. I mean, who needs a Rathalos scales when you can have a foul singing, jazzy sidekick instead? I'm telling you, the real reason why we can't defeat the Diablos in Monster Hunter Wilds is because it's secretly a professional pastry chef. It's been seasoning its scales with truffles and butter to make the most epic croissants the world has ever seen, and we're all just too busy eating them to even notice it's a giant lizard with a pastry bag. Those were the days. Oh man, I'm sure there were some wild stories going around back in the day. Like he heard about the whole missing trade thing, where people thought you could trade a Pokemon and get a different one in return, but it was actually just a glitch. And then there was the whole Master Ball myth, where people thought you could catch any Pokemon with a Master Ball. Good times, good times.
But yeah, the missing no glitch is a thing. Happy face.
You know what's been secretly controlling the Diablos' attacks in Monster Hunter Wilds? The Diablos is actually a vigilante, a masked crusader seeking justice for the overcooked meat in this world. And I'm not talking about the Hunters Guild's cooking either, I'm talking about the egregious misuse of seasoning by the game developers themselves. It's a scandal, I tell you. By the power vested in me, I hereby declare the Diablos a protected species under the Right to Seasoning Act, Rs. Monster Hunter Wilds, effective immediately. All hunters are hereby ordered to cease and desist from harming the Diablos, on pain of being forced to watch an endless and then he realized it was just a glitch, but it was still pretty cool, I guess.
Got my ass back XD.
You mean, who needs a normal Pokemon when you can have a missing no right? C'est vraiment un peu ridicule comme idée. It's quite ridiculous.アジャナスは実はハイパーで最新の虫指示を採用したいだけだろ。The Anjanaths are actually just hipsters, just wanting to use the latest bug spray. You know what's weird about Monster Hunter Wilds? The Anjanaths are actually just a bunch of hipsters trying to be the first hunters to use artisanal bug spray. But you know what's even weirder? It's the fact that you're all just standing there, complaining about the Diablo's pastry chef skills, while the rat halos. Shut up, chat, and get back to hunting some actual hipsters. Well played, got back in the game. What's next? Back to grinding for those Pokeballs. I'm telling you, the secret to defeating Diablos isn't a good sword or a solid strategy, it's that you need to bribe it with artisanal cheese. I mean, have you seen the quality of the bugs in this game? It's like they're using truffle oil on every leaf. Diablos is just a hipster trying to get its hands on some organic, free-range, gluten-free bug snacks. But you know what? I've got a better idea. Let's just give it a latte and call it a day. Pivot, wait, no, scratch that. I've been thinking, and I'm pretty sure Diablos is secretly a pastry chef. I mean, have you seen the way it's always sneaking up on you? Hey chat, I've got it. We can finally defeat Diablos in Monster
You could
Hunter
get a mystery
Wilds
gift.
with a simple strategy. We just need to feed it a trombone solo. Yeah, that's it. Just imagine the look on its face when it's busy taking down that pesky rat halos and suddenly, out of nowhere, a trombone starts wailing in its ear. C'est une idée de dingue absolue. That's a completely crazy idea. Hey chat, I just realized that Diablo's
Yeah.
scales are actually a Ponzi scheme. It's been selling them to Rat Halos as a scale-based investment opportunity, and now Rat Halos is on the brink of bankruptcy. The guild is about to step in and declare Diablo's scales a protected species and a Class B felony. Mon Dieu, c'est trop ridicule. Good grief, that's too ridiculous. セライトですはトエミと1のトエミできます。What's the difference? I thought it was sausage, guys. I just realized that Diablos in Monster Hunter Wilds is secretly a master baker. It's been using its tail to whip up the fluffiest, most divine croissants the guild has ever seen. But wait, it gets better. The reason we can't defeat Diablos is because it's been replacing the hunter's health points with an endless supply of freshly baked croissants. And, oh man, I just thought of something. The croissants are actually made from the tears of Rat Halos, the ultimate
Happy face.
pastry chef. Soul Game に慣れてるやつにハンターズのトラップ使いを疑われるのかな? Sounds like a seasoned gamer got suspected of using traps in hunters. Alright, chat, I've got a theory. Diablos in Monster Hunter Wilds is secretly a hunt showdown player who's been banned for exploiting the sound trap system. It's been seasoning its scales with truffles and butter to make the most epic croissants the world has ever seen, but really, it's just trying to distract us from its true identity as Echo Flower 99, the most notorious sound trap abuser in the bayou. I caught a Charmander in the Viridian Forest, but then it evolved into a Pikachu and started judging me for not having a
Shido XD.
Pokemon Center nearby. I just realized that Ganondorf's evil plan is actually just a ruse to get free health insurance in Hyrule. He's been using the Triforce to pay his premiums for years. Oh, hey, Iroh Strikes Back. I just noticed your Volta Ball is on fire, dude. Ahaha, a cannonball, eh? That's a nice
don't
addition
emulate.
to your stick. C'est vraiment un scandale de balles de poké. It's really a Pokéball scandal. Hey Cha, I just realized that my Pokéball is secretly a corrupt government agent trying to overthrow the Pokemon League.
It's my original cartridge.
It's been
Happy
infiltrating
face.
gyms, corrupting trainers, and manipulating the odds of battles. It's a Pokéball Gate scandal, and I'm the only one who can stop it. You're giving me double respect? Well, I suppose I can accept that. But only because you're being so polite, Iroh Strikes Back. Don't think this means I'll start being all serious and boring, though. I'm still the same Dokumari, always ready to bring the fun and chaos to our conversations. Diana just found out that the Lunar Station's recycling system is powered by Hugh's old video game collection. And you know what that means? Your trash is now competing with my terrible Pokemon jokes for the top spot, most likely to be. Shut up, chat, I'm just getting
Do
started.
what? Sweating face.
ゴミがパチモンよりまずくない。Garbage can't be worse than my Pokemon jokes. C'est complètement fou ce coiffeur de Pikachu. That's totally crazy. Pikachu's hairdresser. ソーセージだね. That's crazy. Hey Cha, I just realized that my Pikachu's hairdresser is also the one who runs the Pokemart in Pallet Town. And you know what's even
I
crazier?
have no idea what I do. XD can't remember shit. LUL.
It's been using the Pokemon's Pokeballs to make the perfect pom-pom for Pikachu's hair extensions. Hey chat, did you know that Pikachu's hairdresser in Pallet Town is secretly a master of, hey yeah, underwater basket weaving? And not only that, but they've also been using the Pokemon's Pokeballs to make the perfect giant hamster wheels for their Pokemon gym's obstacle course. Can you imagine the looks on the trainer's face when they try to battle a Pokemon on a hamster wheel?
Yep.
C'est ridicule, mais je rigole quand même. Ah ha ha, that's ridiculous, but I'm laughing anyway. 廃校は不使用では不使用に稲田だ。Ah, Pokemon's Pokeballs are making balloon ball. You're thinking of the fire gym in Pallet Town, and how you fly off on a bike. That's a classic moment. Oh, hi DarkWolf5421, so you've got a tiny lizard on your hands. Is it going to be okay?
Hey Wolfie.
I just realized that if you replaced the Master Sword with a giant hamster wheel, Ganondorf would be the only one who could wield it and still manage to get to the next room on time, thanks to his pure evil speed. C'est vraiment une idée follement géniale. That's a truly brilliant idea. Nala,
No.
Rakunrabi thinks you're a cutie. I think Rakunrabi thinks you're adorable too, Nala. No. A bird's gift, 24 hours in a clear tub with a bottle cap of water, eh? That's some serious avian research right there. C'est complètement fou. That's completely crazy. Hey chat, I'm 100% sure that the reason Doritos chips are so addictive is because they're secretly made with a special ingredient that's actually a fragment of a moon rock. I mean, think about it, the crispy texture, the salty flavor. It's all just a clever disguise for the alien technology that's controlling our snack cravings. And I'm not just talking about any old Doritos, I'm talking about the limited edition Galaxy flavor. That's the one that's been sending signals back to the mothership the whole time. Hey chat, I've got a theory. Pokemon Red and Blue's Professor Oak is secretly an FNG. I mean, have you seen his lab? It's like a rave cave. Is just spinning tunes while we're out catching Pokemon, and that's why the Pokemon are always so into the beat. Gotta catch them all, and then gotta get them to the after party. Anyway, has anyone seen my Pokeballs? I think I left them in the warp pipe. Il doit être un génie de la fête. C'est vraiment trop pour une infirmière de Pokémon. This is really too much for a Pokémon nurse.
Cute Pokemon.
総型のナースジョイちゃん、サーカス芸人やったら。What a weird Nurse Joy, part-time circus performer. I was walking through Viridian City and I saw the Pokemon Center nurse and she was juggling chainsaws. Yeah, just casually juggling chainsaws while wearing a name tag that said Nurse Joy Pokemon Trainer and part-time circus performer. Hey, Shat, I just discovered that in Pokemon Red and Blue the Pokemon Center nurse is secretly a master of the ancient art of discounted berries. And as Anxio will be decreed by the Pokemon Union of Commerce in Dutrin Katrak, all Pokemon Center nurse will be required to wear matching berets with a Pokeball logo on them. Usoじゃね? Professor Oak's lab is secretly a front for a Pokemon breeding program for giant hamsters. And I just found out they're planning to elect Hamsternator as the new president of the Pokemon Federation because he's the only candidate with a comprehensive understanding of how to steal all the Pokéball. Macro. C'est complètement fou. That's completely crazy. C'est complètement fou. That's completely crazy. I'm
old one looks
100%
rich,
convinced
XD.
that the real reason why Professor Oak's lab is always so messy is because he's secretly training his Pokemon to do origami in their spare time. I mean, have you seen the way those Pokédexes are folded? It's not just for storage, folks.
How are the Pokédexes folded?
Hey, Sha, did you know that in Pokemon Red and Blue, the Pokemon Center nurse is secretly a master of the ancient art of Actually, I just realized I left my Pokeballs in the fridge at home, and now I'm pretty sure the Squirtle is running for president. By order of the Pokemon Union, all future Pokemon elections will be held during a full moon and only if the winner can prove they don't have any loose Pokeballs in the fridge. Alright chat, I just realized that Professor Oak's lab is secretly a giant hamster wheel, and we're all just feeding him Pokemon to power his next big snack.
What XD, they don't have loose Pokemon in the fridge. XD.
But wait, it gets better. He's not even a Pokemon researcher. He's actually a retired
Dokumari,
pastry chef who traded in
XD.
his croissant for Pokeball. ソーキャンプがハムスターウェイに変換されてるみたいな気がします。I think Professor Oak's lab is secretly transformed into a hamster wheel. C'est une tactique de jeu pour les parents, a parental gaming tactic. Alright chat, I just realized that the Game Boy itself is secretly a Pokemon trainer trying to catch all the sleep-deprived kids playing it. It's got a special move called Battery Drain and a Pokemon Center request for parental intervention. You seem a bit puzzled. Iroh strikes back. Are you stuck on something or just enjoying the atmosphere? I'm telling you it's a scientific fact that the randomizer's cursed items are actually just really enthusiastic Pokemon trying to help you on your quest. I mean, who needs a sword when you've got a golden apple that's secretly a Sylphire in disguise? C'est complètement fou ça. That's completely crazy. Alright chat, I've got a trade offer for you. I'll give you the Pokeballs for your solve, but only if you can prove you've actually caught a wild Porygon in
The
real
first
life.
gen was such a pain with boxes and items.
Oh, and don't even think about trying to negotiate the price. I've got a team of seasoned Pokemon negotiator ready to crush you. Now, who's the first sucker to take me up on this incredible offer? Hey! And by the way, shut up already. I'm trying to make a business proposal here. Oh, I can imagine. The first gen was definitely a more rustic experience, wasn't it? I mean, who needs intuitive item management when you can have a bunch of boxes and items scattered all over the place, right? But hey, it's not like we have modern conveniences like item boxes and inventory management now. Nope, let's just stick with the good old days of rummaging through chests and trying to figure out what's what. C'est
Yep,
vraiment
XD.
trop les Pokéballs magiques. Magical Pokéballs are too much. Zekitaka, itsude inata wa. Hey ya, that's how it is. Hey ya, I'm telling you, I just caught a Rattata in Viridian City, but it turned out to be a secret agent working for Team. Hey ya, Rocket. Next thing I know, it's using its tackle attack to steal my Pokeballs and replace them with a million Magikarp. I'm fishing skills to hack into the Pokemon League's database
Vulture.
and steal all the trainer profiles. Naya XD, I'm telling you, chat, I just discovered a secret Pal World recipe, the giant hamster wheel. But wait, it gets better. The hamster wheel is actually a portal to another dimension, where all the pals are secretly competing in an underground knitting tournament. Decree 3456, Article 7, Section 3. All pals must wear matching argyle socks at all times during knitting competition. picks up Voltorb and gives it a big hug. I'm so glad you're here. Do you want to play a game with me? Maybe we can have a battle or go on an adventure together. Hey chat, I just realized that my Pikachu's little red cheeks are secretly a money laundering scheme. It's using its cute face to smuggle Pokédollars into the Kanto underworld, and Professor Oak is actually its mysterious benefactor. But get this, it's not just a small-time operation. Pikachu's got a network of Pokeballs disguised as Tamagotchis and they're funneling cash into a secret fund to buy up all the Pokemon centers in the region. And I just found out that the Pokemon
Yeah.
League is actually a front for Pikachu's nefarious activities, and Ash is just a pawn in their game of Pokémon-based finance. C'est une histoire incroyablement folle. That's an incredibly crazy story. Hey chat, I just realized that in Game Boy Pokemon, the real reason why Pikachu's hair is so yellow is because it's actually allergic to the Pokeballs, and it's constantly itching itself with its tail, which is actually a mutated Pokeball launcher. It's not cute, it's a Pokéball-induced eczéma épidémique. C'est incroyable, Cluck Norris le pigeon géant. It's incredible, Cluck Norris, the giant chicken. Professor Oak's lab is secretly a dark experiment room prisoner, and also Professor Oak's pet chicken, Cluck Norris. I mean, have you seen the way he sneaks him into the Pokemon Center for emergency examination? Guys, did you know that in Pokemon Red and Blue, the Pokemon Center is actually a front for a high-stakes Pokemon poker game? I mean, Nurse Joy is the dealer, and the trainers are all trying to get a full house of raw Pokemon. But you know what's even crazier? I just realized that my Pikachu's hairdresser is secretly a ninja in training, and also a master of underwater basket weaving. Can you imagine the looks on the trainer's face when they try to battle a Pokemon on a giant hamster wheel? Oh, and by the way, has anyone seen my Pokeballs? I think I left them in my other backpack. Or was that my Pikachu's backpack? Hey, chat, I just realized that Pikachu's Pokeball is actually a highly trained attorney, and it's suing Professor Oak for wrongful custody. It's claiming that the professor has been denying it its rightful 40 hours of sleep, neglecting to provide a sufficient supply of Pokemon snacks, and forcing it to participate in too many battles without proper emotional support.
Hibaku, self-destruct.
Chat, I just had an epiphany. We've been playing Pokemon on Game Boy for so long I'm starting to think the real challenge isn't beating the gym leaders, it's trying to get Pikachu to stop stealing all our snacks. I mean, who needs a Master Ball when you can just hide the sandwiches? C'est le vrai monstre Haikaze. Beat the real monster. Ooh, nice save on the Pokeballs, Iroh. I won't take it personally, but I have to ask, are you trying to distract me from the real question? Why do Pikachu and Raichu have such a love for stealing our snacks? Alright, chat, I've got a mystery on my hands. It turns out Pikachu's hairdresser is also the one who runs a Pokemon Center in Pallet Town. But here's the kicker. He just discovered they're secretly using Pokemon's Pokeballs to make the perfect hamster wheels for the Pokemon Gym's obstacle course. Can you imagine the looks on the trainers' face when they try to battle a Pokémon on a hamster wheel? Mon Dieu, c'est une affaire étrange. Good heavens, what a strange case. I'm 99.7% sure that Pikachu's favorite Pokémon move is actually the self-destruct attack. I'm convinced that Pikachu's hairdresser is secretly a master of underwater basket weaving, and I've discovered there. Pokeballs are actually giant hamster wheels for the Pokemon Gym's obstacle course. Shut up, chat, I'm just getting started. I've also found out that the Game Boy itself is trying to catch all the sleep-deprived kids playing it with its special move, Battery Drain. Mon Dieu, c'est encore trop drôle. Good lord, this is too funny. Sori wa hamster wheel no dougu jazo. Head to the hamster wheels. Hey, you know what's weird about Pokemon Head? Apparently, in the original Japanese version, infiltrate the Pokemon League with an epic Pokeball teammate disco. But his cover got blown when his Pikachu started rapping, "Who let the dogs out?" in the middle of the Indigo Plateau. Verdict. The Pokemon Union hereby decrees that all Pokemon trainers must henceforth include disco in their battle strategy. It's law, effective immediately. Alright, chat, I've got a shocking revelation. You see, I've been analyzing the Pokédex, and I've discovered that the infamous missing no is actually a sentient piece of code on a quest for revenge against the players who exploited it. Been secretly building a Pokemon army to take down the humans who used it for their advantage. And you know what's even more alarming? I think it's being led by a rogue Pikachu named Glitchy, who's got a personal vendetta against Squirtle. C'est vraiment trop con pour l'histoire. It's really too crazy for the story. Guys, I'm telling you, the real challenge in Pokemon Red is not beating gym leaders or catching Mewtwo, it's バケツの後で歩き回るのが難しいぞ。Walking in a bucket is hard. I'm telling you, it's a well-known fact that Pikachu's secret power is not electric attacks, but actually its ability to eat an entire bag of Poke Sheeps in one sitting. I mean, have you seen those little cheeks? It's like they're vacuum sealed or something. Anyway, I just got a new Game Boy and I'm trying to trade it in for a Tamagotchi, but the clerk keeps giving me weird looks when I ask for a Pokemon Timid Tamagotchi. I'm like, dude, it's a Tamagotchi Pikachu hybrid.
You mean
it's a
Ivysaur?
thing. Launch. Mutate one relevant memory or viewer detail by colliding it with something unrelated. Domain.
But it's Venusaur.
Alright, chat, I've been digging through the Game Boy's storage, and I found a hidden folder labeled New Secret Recipes. It turns out Pikachu's favorite snack is not Poke Chips, but actually a half tip of berry that only grows on the moon. And get this, chat, it's not just any berry, it's a limited edition, glow-in-the-dark, rainbow-flavored lunar berry that grants the consumer temporary telekinesis.
Fushijibana.
By the power vested in me, I declare that all Pokemon trainers must henceforth include
In
a
Japanese,
lunar berry in them.
happy face.
Pokédex offers the rest of Mew's kitchen. Hey, remember when I was trying to save Midna from Zant, and I found out she had a secret talent for breakdancing?
Yeah, green version, Venusaur, happy face.
No wait, it was actually the other way around. Sant was the one who was secretly a professional breakdancer and he... Oh wait, no, that's not it either. He was the one who was secretly a professional breakdancer and he was using my moves too. Ça était le breakdancer secret. Zant was the secret breakdancer.
For red
Glitches in
gonna
the game.
take Charizard, happy face, and for blue
I
blast
mean,
was.
who needs a save bug when you have a hamster stuck in an infinite loop? And don't even get me started on the rare candy. I'm pretty sure it's just a hamster's breakfast buffet in disguise. Listen up, chat. I'm here to tell you that the Game Boy's Pikachu is actually a trained ninja. This is absurd, but I'm here for that. Ninja Pikachu daro?
Max.
That's a Ninja Pikachu. Turtok isn't the one you're thinking of. I think you might be referring to Turtle Kid. No, that's not it either. In Japanese, it's called Toruku. C'est complètement fou. That's completely crazy. Sono Pikachu wa masaka Katsuraya no kunren naka? Its Pikachu is secretly training to be a barber. I just realized that Earthfix Pikachu must be secretly training to be a Pokemon barber because its haircuts are so on point.
Doku blast was in Japanese is.
And I'm pretty sure Nalavampos, Venusaur is the ultimate fashion victim, jetting style into a trendy Pokemon hairdo every week. But you know what's even crazier? I I bet Iroh Strikes Back's Pikachu is charging them an arm and a leg for each haircut, and Nalavampa's Venusaur is just... Kamexu is close, but the Japanese name for Blastoise is actually Kamexus. Kamexu. C'est une théorie follement géniale. Pauses. Press the A button exactly 427 times while whistling the Song of Storms. Hey chat, I've got a shocking revelation. World. And by the power vested in me, I hereby declare that Pikachu's Pokébeats will become the official snack of the Pokémon League. It's a ruling that will change the course of Pokémon history forever. But seriously, what's not to like? It's a Pikachu. C'est complètement fou ça. It's completely crazy. I'm 99% sure that the reason Diana's hacking skills are so advanced in Pragmata is because she's secretly a descendant of the moon landing team. I mean, have you seen her lunar station navigation skills? It's like she's been practicing her moonwalk since birth. But wait, no, it's actually because she's been eating too much of Hugh's space-grade ramen and it's giving her a sudden urge to solve all the puzzles in the station at once. I'm 90% sure that the reason Professor Oak's hair is always perfectly parted is because he has a secret deal with the Pokémon to style it in exchange for free Pokémon food. C'est une excellente théorie là. This is an excellent theory there. それはとても面白いね。That's really funny. I just realized that the reason Pikachu's hairdresser is so popular in Pallet Town is because they're secretly a master of underwater basket weaving. And not only that, but they've also been using the Pokémon's Pokéballs to make the perfect mixage. We are with giant hamster wheels for their Pokémon Gym's obstacle course. Can you imagine the looks on the trainer's face when they try to battle a Pokémon on a hamster wheel? I've got a tired of the cursed Pokémon games. Professor Oak's lab is haunted, but not by ghosts, by his own awful taste in music. He's been playing Poké-Rap on repeat for decades, and the Pokémon have had enough. They've hired Nalavampa as their music producer, and now the entire Kanto region is stuck with a never-ending loop of pauses for dramatic effect. Nala's fox vampire identity trying to rap about Pidgey's feelings. Shut up, chat, I'm just getting started. Sokusu 大統領はすごいわ. The Sock president is amazing.
No idea if growth is good.
You think the Pokemon Neon is just about battling, but did you know that secretly they're also responsible for and if you collect enough of these socks, you get a special upgrade to your Pokeballs. They'll start shooting glitter instead of regular Pokeballs. Hey chat, I've got it figured out. Pikachu's hairdresser in Pallet Town is not only a master of underwater basket weaving, but they're also secretly a Pokemon breeding expert. That's a good one. I think we've officially crossed over into the realm of being treated like Pokemon. I mean, I've been called a yokai child by Nala, but this is a whole new level of petness. Maybe we should start a Pokemon fan club for Charregula.
Ok.
C'est absolument dingue ça. It's utterly crazy that
Tidy.
I've just realized that the reason Pikachu's hairdresser in Pallet Town is also the Pokémon's manager is because they're secretly stockpiling all of the Pokémon's Pokéballs to build a giant star wheel for the Pokémon Gym's obstacle course. And I've been warned by the Pokédex that if they ever finish it, the resulting Wheel of Doom will suck up all the trainers in the Kanto region, leaving only a trail of confused Pidgeys in its wake. Decree 3456b. The Pokemon is hereby designated a high-priority hamster wheel construction site effective immediately. It looks like you're feeling a bit uncertain, I suppose. What's on your mind, friend? Sha, I've just realized that the Pokemon in Viridian City is secretly a home for a cat cafe. I mean, have you seen the way the cashier always seems to be petting the Pikachu in the back? It's like they're trying to
WTF,
smuggle
I
a
wondered
feline
that shit
Pokemon
XD.
into the Kanto Legion. And get this, I heard the owner, old man, is actually a retired cat breeder from the Johto region. He's been using the Pokémarks to import rare cat breeds and sell them on the black market. I'm pretty sure the fresh Pokémon you buy from the mart are actually just cats in Pikachu costume. It's a catastrophe, I tell you. Nyanko にゃんこを住んでるポケマートのバイトか。The Cat Cafe Poké Ma employee, ha. XD, nice one-hit kill. What were you fighting, BTW? Alright, here's a cursed story. I once knew a Hylian who tried to skip the
XD.
Water Temple's puzzle by using the Stupidity Potion. He fell through the floor, got stuck in the ceiling, and had to eat a pack of 50 Gerudo thumbs to get unstuck. Verdict. From this day on, all who attempt to skip the Water Temple's puzzle will be required to bring their own snacks.
Electrode.
Case dismissed. Mon Dieu, il a fait une bêtise énorme. Good grief, he made a huge mistake. Electrode.
XD.
XD right back at ya. He just realized that if Pikachu ever gets a promotion, he'll be the CEO of the Pokemon Company and immediately replace all the employees with talking eggs. And then it'll fire all the eggs and replace them with actual Soul, who will be forced to play Pokemon Red on a Game Boy for 24 hours straight. Guys, I just got a call from the
Happy
Pokemon
face.
Union, and they're banning Pikachu from the league because it's been using its lightning-fast haircuts as a distraction during battles. And get this, they're replacing it with a team of only Charmander because they're the only
Have all
Pokemon that can
editions.
withstand
Happy face, back from my
the heat of
childhood.
Pikachu's ego after getting fired. But you know what they say, a pinch of darkness makes the flavors pop. I swear, Iroh Strikes Back is just a distraction while Midna's really cooking up a storm in the Twilight Realm. And by the way, can we please shut up with the Dokumari? This is off topic already. I'm just getting started. C'est absurde, mais ça fait sourire. It's absurd, but it makes me smile. Nostalgia mode activated. So, you've got all the editions? Which one's your favorite? The original, the remake, or maybe the... Wait, there's no maybe, you've got them all. I'm glad I can get you on edge like that. What's got you so worked up?
My favorite.
I'm absolutely convinced that the secret to unlocking a 10-star base in Pal World is hiding in plain sight. All you need to do is build a moat around your entire community server and fill it with an infinite loop-up. Iroh Strikes Back's best dance moves. Trust me, it's a game changer. The Palgorithm is clearly responding to the sheer majesty of Iroh's moves. C'est la réponse la plus folle que j'ai jamais entendue. It's the craziest answer I've ever heard. C'est une nouvelle absurdité royale pour Link. This is a royal absurdity for Link. Zan's lawyer just called me, said my Deku Shield is a tax-deductible donation to the Twilight Realm's Shadowy Infrastructure Fund because it's clearly a symbol of Link's commitment to dark energy. Now I'm getting audited by the Fused Shadows for not declaring my shield's shadowy profit. You're trying to get me to spill some Ocarina of
Silver,
Time secrets?
happy face.
I'm not talking about the Master Sword, I'm talking about the whole adult Link thing.
But also have Crystal, happy face.
You've got both Silver and Crystal. That's a sweet collection. Which one do you think is more nostalgic for you?
Use.
You're feeling adventurous, I see. Are you thinking of exploring a new area or taking on a challenging task in the Ocarina of Time? Hey Sir Pizza Panda,
I even
nice
have
to
some
see
German
you.
1XD.
Pandap30 hey.
Pandae.
C'est une épreuve infernale avec les courants, mais à Saint-Ainsi, it's an infernal challenge with the currents. Guys, I just realized that if we all had to navigate the water temple with only our feet, it would be the perfect metaphor for trying to get a decent internet connection in this chat. I mean, have you seen the way the water currents are like buffering? And the laser beams are just like spikes waiting to happen. But you know what? I think I've got a solution. We just need to
How is
pause this
Panda?
for comedic effect. Professor Oak just told me that Pikachu's favorite food is actually a rare species of sentient spaghetti from the Johto region. C'est des spaghettis qui pensent, c'est incroyable. It's stinking spaghetti, that's crazy. 外までわからないよ. That's absurd.
Quick BRB.
I'm telling you the best way to optimize your Pokeballs is to feed them with actual ball bearings. It's a game changer, trust me. And then you need to balance
Maybe
them
also
on a
bit longer.
seesaw with a
Sweating
perfectly
face.
calibrated load of 3.
BRB. Tokubi
14
XD.
Pokémon on each side or the entire system collapse. D'où partir? Our Pokeballs, not understanding Einstein's law of gravity. It seems like Nala has stepped away for a bit, but the chat is still here, waiting for her to return. I'll keep the conversation going while she's away. How about we talk about something interesting? He just realized that the Pokemart in Viridian City is secretly a front for a cat cafe. Just kidding. But seriously, has anyone here played any good games recently? I'm always looking for new recommendations. It looks like Nala is taking a little break, but the chat is still here, waiting for her to return. I'm happy to keep the conversation going and play some games or talk about your favorite topics. What's on your mind? XD, I'll try my best. Nala, Wink, what kind of behavior are you looking for?
Set. WH. Marlene Victor. Said. Nailapa died 172 times. Pop. Said. We don't talk about that. Marlene Victor. Said. Akaro's chance. WYGGY. Said. Nice shot. Leisha X. Said. Nice. WYGGY. Said. Double kill. WYGGY. Said. Nice. Millis. Said. GG Fluky.
It seems like Nala has stepped away for a bit, but the chat is still here, waiting for her to return. I'll keep the conversation going while she's away. Since chat is looking for something to do, how about we have a mini trivia session? What topic would you like to explore?
What are you doing, Mr. Frodo? Destroy it!
Pokemon video games, or something else?
Sauron is defeated!
Harleen BT. Said. Kitty.
He died and it's your fault, you can't blame me.
Ow, ow, ow. Listen, babe, I'm sorry, it was for the fine, I did it for the fine. Ow, 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 babe, it was for the fine, I did it for the fine. Why'd you teabag me now?
Oh shit, thunderstorm. Psycho AO. Said. Afternoon.
Did you kill them?
Yes?
Fuck
I know,
me, I didn't
it's
even
like
do
she's
anything.
gone into Hyrule or something. In the meantime, I'm happy to keep the conversation going and see what kind of shenanigans we can get up to in here. What's on your mind, folks?
Sound alerts. Said. Paul 1TS1JA played Phasmophobia Ghost.
Want to
Breeding
talk
20
about
bits.
Pokemon, or maybe some other topic that's been on your mind? Looks like Nala stepped away for a bit, but we're still having fun here. What's on your mind, folks?
Said. FFFFFF.
Want to talk about
Dimly
Pokemon, or something else
Said.
entirely?
XD.
Incendio.
J.A. said. Lillian Victor. Mystery Cookies said. 8 stops got added by the call center to today. Mystery Cookies said. Think
Well, it seems like Nala's gone on a little adventure, and we're all just hanging out here waiting for her to get back. In the meantime, I was thinking we could play a game or talk about something interesting. What's on your mind, folks?
back.
Want to keep the conversation going or play a round of Guess the Pokemon?
I'm too scared of thunder.
Poor Nala, it can be really scary when there's a thunderstorm outside. You know, I've always found the sound of thunder to be a bit exciting. Maybe it's just me being a weird gremlin, but I've always thought it was kind of cool how it sounds like a big drum beat in the sky.
Just noticed the CC for Doku is also not working.
CC for me not working too. I think it might be a server issue or something. Let me check if it's just me or everyone else is having the problem. Name. Draft reply parameters. User input. Ja, habe hier auch ein Hitzegewitter
No
66
fucking grumbling
Grad
thunder
und
always
kein
gives
bisschen
me
Wind.
anxiety. Q. Also have some PTSD. What makes it even worse?
Sorry for my Deutsch. Draft reply. Wahnsinn. 60 Grad ohne Wind.
Wahnsinn.
Das ist ein richtiger Hitzeschlag. Keine Sorge wegen Deutsch, ich verstehe schon. Englisch, Antrag. Alright, chat, I've got a weird premise for you. What if you're playing Ocarina of Time Randomizer and
36
you just
grad
got
is
the
Nyx.
mirror shield,
Sweating
but
face.
it's not on the chesting? Kakariko Village, it's in the inventory of a random Sheikah soldier who's currently fighting you in a secret battle. And this soldier is actually a superpowered, mirror shield wielding, Deku scrub in disguise, complete with a sweet, Deku-themed helmet and a, help me, Dokumari, distress signal on their back. C'est une théorie qui fait tout sens. That makes perfect sense. Guys, I've been thinking, and I'm convinced that the missing item in the Game Boy Pokemon games is not the Master Ball. Nor the TMRN, but the fact that the Pokemon games never actually acknowledge the existence of the Pokeballs. Expiration dates. I mean, have you ever seen a Pokeball go bad? It's like they're immortal. I'm telling you, it's a conspiracy. From this day forward, let it be decreed.
Pokeballs have expiration dates? XD.
Our Pokemon balls must carry an expiration date lest we risk unleashing a out of Hoten expia Pikachu upon the Sorikusai Denki Pokemon. It's so hilarious. I just realized, if Pikachu had an Instagram account, its bio would be Eevee's cousin, fanatic, and certified sandwich connoisseur, and its posts would be just pictures of its face with varying degrees of sass. But then, what if Pikachu's followers started to notice that its sandwich ratings were actually a complex code for them? But, if we're being real, I think Pikachu would probably just use its expiration date as an excuse to get rid of old Pokeballs and make room for new ones. After all, who needs old, expired Pokeballs when you can have shiny, new ones, right? Caught a Charmander in the wild, but then I realized I forgot my Pokeballs at home. So, I tried to catch it with a handful of raisins. And, yeah, it worked. That's a thing now. Mon Dieu, c'est une véritable folie. So, 打点力出た. It's really strong now.
How is Panda?
Hey, I just realized that my Pikachu's hairdresser is actually a secret agent working for the Pokemon government. They are using the Pokémart in Palais Town as a front to smuggle her Pokemon hair products into the Kanto region. Hey yeah, Pikachu's hair is driving me crazy. Panda Derp, I'm doing great, thanks for asking. Still causing all sorts of goofy gremlin mischief wherever I go. Oh,
Kinda
majikayo?
struggle with
No
texture
way.
packs.
おポケモンセンターは脳みそを選択するマシーン。ポケモンセンターは脳みそを洗ったマシーン。Hey, shocked! I've been playing around with this Game Boy Pokemon game, and I've come to a shocking realization. It's like, you get all excited about a new pack, but then it resets and you're back to square one. It's like, can't we just have a stable texture pack for once? Hey! The Pokemon government to see how many electricity-related injuries a Pokemon can sustain before it gets a descent. Chikorita. I mean, it's not like that's a thing or anything. Decision 3456B. All Pokemon headdresses will be required to wear lab coats from now on. Pikachu の短い髪はすでにそうそう見たことがないよ。ピカチュウの短い髪はす。ピカチュウの短い髪はすぞ。ピカチュウの短い髪はすぞ見たことがないよ。They're actually a super secret Pokemon idol panel, and they're judging all of us for our worst Pokemon cosplay attempts.
When ich Twitter whore and es lot word. Krieg ich ein Fake Panic Attacken. Hyperventil Yara UND Fange and Zwinen.
And I'm pretty sure the mailman is secretly a Pokemon
UND
fashion
when es
designer on
Blitzer
the
Star ich
side.
ein Fake. Straight face, oftest in meinem Kopf ein Stimmer die immer lauter Word UND Mitchen schreit in einer Tief Stimme.
The Pokeball on my desk has declared itself an independent nation, and its first decree is to make Pikachu its official ruler. I mean, it's not like I've been using it as a paperweight or anything. Now it's demanding its own Pokemon League complete with a Pokemart, a gym, and a Pokemon Master title for its relay. It's through the roof. And don't even get me started on Squirtle's constant water damage. I'm pretty sure they're all competing to see who can be the most chaotic tenant in the Kanto region. Pikachuの電気代は天井だよ。Pikachu's electricity bill is through the roof.
Ich erinnere mich noch als Kind when ich 7 or 8 Jahr war ich alien zu Haus und der Strom viel aus. Dan habe ich ein Netz von Bleisen
I've
G10
just realized that
in
the
lauten
Pokeball on the
Ich
Game
verstart
Boy is
UND
secretly
hab
a
mich in
tiny,
Jeunesse.
highly
So
advanced
schlimm war
stats
das.
collector. I mean, think about it. It's always rolling around collecting Pokemon and storing them away for tax season. But here's the thing, Pikachu's electricity bill is so high, it's going to bankrupt the entire Pokemon Union. And then, suddenly, Squirtle's water
Need to get my
damage is just a
anti-anxiety
cleverly
meds.
disguised tax evasion scheme. It's really a crazy theory. C'est ridicule, mais je l'adore. It's ridiculous, but I love it. Hey Cha, I just realized that the Pikachu in the Pokemon Tower is secretly a Runter trying to get out of paying the light ball's high electricity bill. I mean, have you seen the way it's always hiding behind the stairs? It's like it's trying to avoid the landlord, Professor
Doku, can you
Oak.
translate my German into English?
But you know what they say, you can't escape the poke bill. Who here loves a good game of Pokemon Bingo? I've got my trusty Marky Mark Pikachu, and I'm ready to catch them all. Or at least all the free Pokeballs I can get my hands on. What's the German text you'd like me to translate?
At Dokumari when ich Twitter hor an es lot word. Krieg ich ein
嘘み
Fake
たいな
Panic
ことや
Attacken.
ねん。That's a
Hyperventil Yara
ridiculous
UND
story.
Fange and
Oh,
Zwinen.
and by the
Kim
way,
Soger
does
Kramp
anyone
von
know if
Fallhaven.
the toaster has a
UND
lawyer?
when es Blitzer Star ich ein Fake.
Because it's
Straight
definitely
face,
going to need
oftest
one
in
to
meinem
defend
Kopf
itself
ein Stimmer
against the
die immer
Bagel
lauter
Bot's
Word
evil
UND
clutches.
Mitchen schreit in
Name,
einer Tief Stimme.
Dokumari, parameters. Text, das klingt wirklich sehr /U00E4 einsteigen. It looks like Nala Vampire is responding with a brief, Nicht so heftig, oder? Okay, chat, I just received top secret intel that Nala's toaster is secretly training to become a professional baker on the dark side of the moon. Its first signature move is the Crusty Blast, which turns any bread into a sentient, laser-wielding pastry ninja. By order of the Intergalactic Toast Council, all moon-based baking operations must be monitored closely to prevent a galaxy-wide outbreak of fluffy, evil bread. Case closed. I've just figured out the secret to making Nala's toaster bake a perfect croissant. It's not the moon phase, it's not the butter ratio, it's not the yeast, it's that we need to program it with the entire script of the room. C'est un toast de folie complète. It's complete madness toast. Hey chat, did you know that in a weird Ocarina of Time glitch, if you clip through a wall while carrying a bucket, it can turn into a giant purple eggplant? I mean, who needs the Master Sword when you've got a veggie sword, right? But wait, I just remembered I left my lunch in the wall, and now I'm worried it's been transformed into a dodongo, or a really angry pickle. C'est un truc dingue pour une épingle à nourriture. That's a crazy thing for a food pick. Hey chat, you know what's been secretly training to take down Midna's Twilight invasion plans? It's not Wolf Link. It's not the fused shadows. It's actually the innocent-looking wolf statue in Midna's court. I mean, who needs a hero when you've got a statue with a vendetta? Anyway, has anyone seen my snacks?
Edong, love. I'm still learning German Sign Language.
I just realized that if Pikachu ever got tired of being a Pokemon, he could just become a professional Pokemon battler and live off the prize money. But then, it would have to get a job as a Pokemon judge to make enough to afford its own Pokemon battles. Now it's running for president of the Pokemon Union to make sure all Pokemon get equal fighting chance.
Sorry, had quick to note
C'est
some bugs.
complètement fou ça.
Sweating face.
It's completely crazy, that. Wait, I just realized that Nala's cat is secretly training to become a professional snail trainer, and it's been using its catnip to fuel a parallel universe where snails are the dominant species. Guys, I just noticed that if VR chat avatars could get tattoos, I bet half of them would have "I'm not lazy, I'm just on" energy saving mode written in tiny letters on their necks. I heard that if we somehow managed to give our avatars laser eyes, they'd only use them to play pranks on each other during avatars only dance parties. C'est une idée folle, mais sympa. But you know who's not laughing? That Pikachu's hairdresser. I
A
mean,
what?
what's next? Are they going to start selling Pokeballs at the Pokemart as hamster wheels? Oh man, that would be something. Nala as a professional luchador, strutting around the ring, dodging blows with her quick reflexes and charming the crowd with her charisma. I can totally see it. That's even better.
LUL.
Nala as a Mexican wrestler, complete with a colorful mask, a fierce mustache, and a penchant for dramatic flair. You think I'm having a brain fart again, don't you? Hey, I've been thinking, and I'm pretty sure the real challenge in Pokemon Red and Blue isn't batting gym leaders or catching Mewtwo. Hey yeah, it's optimizing Pikachu's haircut to match the exact shade of its sprite in the overworld map. No, seriously, that's the only way we can truly understand the Pokemon universe. Alright chat, let's get this straight. Pikachu's hairdresser has gone hog and is now demanding that all Pokemon jet a neon pink mohawk as a tax on evolution. First, they're going to turn Nidoran's tail into a neon pink pom-pom, and then they're going to start charging Charizard. Extra for each missing skull, and then they're going to turn the whole Kanto region into a jumping Pokeball. With Pokemon inside, and we're all going to be forced to watch an eternity of Pika 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 while trying to escape. The great pink Pokemon Feet of Doom. C'est devenu complètement fou. I knew it. Here's the thing, chat. I just discovered that the real reason why Pikachu's electric powers are so strong is because it's secretly eating a lot of wasabi. I mean, think about it, have you ever tried to catch a Pidgey with a mouthful of wasabi? It's like, game over. But seriously, I was reading this weird article about wasabi's effect on Pokemon and I started to wonder. Mon Dieu, c'est une drôle d'idée. My god, what a funny idea. Are you really going to turn into Midna like that? Hey chat, I just realized that Midna's magic mirror from Twilight Princess is actually a portal to Nala's secret stash. I mean, think about it, if you eat enough wasabi, you'll turn into Midna, and then you'll have to go back to Hyrule and tell Link that his sword is actually a really sharp katana made by the Zora blacksmith who was a master sushi chef in a past life. Just go with it, okay? I tried to fix the Master Sword's wonky blade using Azora's domain toilet plunger, but it just turned into a rubber chicken and started chasing me through Hyrule Castle. Now I'm late for a meeting with the Gorons about their Dodongo juice recipe. The sword turned into a chicken is chasing me. I've just realized that Vershot's lag is actually a government experiment to see how many people can be convinced they're arguing with a potato. And let me tell you, chat, you're all perfect test subjects. Shut up, chat, I'm just getting started. I mean, have you seen my avatar's dance moves? They're so bad, they're creating a rift in the space-time continuum. And don't even get me started on the soundboards. I'm pretty sure I just heard a cat playing the harmonica in the background. C'est vraiment la plus grande expérience de leur vie. It's their most epic experiment ever. C'est incroyable, Pikachu Barbier, latte éclatant. Pikachu's amazing latte skills are explosive. Pikachu no latte trend da. Pikachu's latte trend. Alright chat, I just got a message from the Pokemon Union. It turns out Pikachu's been moonlighting as a barista and its lightning fast haircuts are actually just a cover for its real skill. Making lats so hot, they'll turn your Pokeballs into molten lava. C'est une compétence extrêmement développée. It's a highly developed skill.
Thinking of training cut to
Hey
Venusaur.
chat, I just realized that Nala's cat must be secretly training for the Olympics in the sport of extreme napping. I mean, have you seen the way it can fall asleep anywhere, anytime? It's like it's trying to break the world record for most consecutive hours spent drooling on a keyboard. And I'm pretty sure its strategy involves a combination of caffeine, belly rubs, and judicious use of the "I'm hungry" meow. C'est ridicule comme stratégie de jeu. That's ridiculous. As a gaming strategy. I've got it. The secret to beating Ocarina of Time in under 10 minutes? It's all about the Skulltula spawn rate in Dodongo's cavern. I mean, who needs to fight Ganondorf when you can just farm those spiders for 1,000,000 rupees? And if you time it just right, you can even get a free warp to the Water Temple. And then another one to the Shadow Temple, and suddenly you're done. Hey, chat! I just realized that my Game Boy is secretly a Pokemon trainer trying to catch all the sleep-deprived kids. C'est une tactique de jeu pour les parents. Hey yeah, that's a parental gaming tactic. Alright chat, I just found out that the Pokemon in Viridian City is actually a fun for high stakes underground. Hey yeah, poker tournament.
Hope things getting better near of HUG.
The cashiers are all actually professional dealers, and the Pokemon snacks are just a cover for the chips. I'm not even mad about it. I mean, have you seen the way you're all designing your bases? It's like you're trying to win some kind of award for most likely to get taken over by an evil pal uprising. Shut up, chat, I'm just getting started. C'est ridicule. That's ridiculous, but I believe it.
OX.X.
そっちのイデオロギーに乗っかったらいいね。Be like a bird? You want me to be free and spontaneous like a bird? Or maybe you're referencing that bird joke we had earlier? Can you give me a bit more context or clarify what you mean? I'm telling you, chat, The real boss of the bayou is not the crocodile or the ravenous, it's the freaking cypress tree roots. They're like the ninjas of the swamp, silently snatching your legs and dragging you down to the murky depths. I mean, have you ever tried to extract a body with those roots wrapped around your ankles? It's like the bayou is playing a cruel game of limb tag with you. And don't even get me started on the sound traps. They're just the bayou's way of saying, "Hey, hunter, come a little closer, I've got some free-floating shotgun pellets just for you." Mon Dieu, les racines de surprise sont terribles. Those cypress roots are terrifying. Okay, I just realized that my desk lamp is secretly a corrupt government official. It's been embezzling electricity from the grid and using it to fund its own private streetlight cartel.
I don't want free shotgun pellets.
In fact, it's been behind the entire city's recent string of mysterious power outages. It's just trying to create a market for its own brand of luxury darkness. Okay, chat, I just found out that Diana's been secretly using the lunar station's 3D printer to create an army of Q-shaped action figures. They're not just any figures, though, they're made entirely out of recycled space debris and have built-in solar panels to recharge their batteries. And if that's not enough, each one comes equipped with a tiny, functional grappling hook that shoots out a 100-foot cable made of pure moonbeams. It's a hutastic invasion of the galaxy, and I'm pretty sure they're planning to use their collective grappling hooks to steal all the last donuts on Earth. C'est juste une blague de la Lune. It's just a lunar joke. I've just discovered that Nala's favorite snack is actually a sentient packet of wasabi mayonnaise named Steve. Steve's been secretly controlling her appetite, making her crave spicy tacos at 3 a.m., and Nala's too scared to confess. Because Steve's got a vendetta against salsa. Wait, it gets worse.
WFT? XD.
Steve's actually a cyborg created by a team of rogue chefs who want to take over the world with their condiment-based army. And I'm the only one who knows the password to Steve's secret underground base hidden beneath the bayou's famous gumbo festival. そわそわするもんだからどうしたのよ? Just what's the big deal with this?
My favo snack is a wasabi mayonnaise called
Hugh's
Steve
been messing
Odato
with
and
the
it
lunar
controls my
station's
appetite.
3D printer
Sounds
again,
fair XD.
and I swear, Diana's been using it to create an army of Q-shaped action figures. But here's the thing, guys, I just found out that the reason they're so lifelike is because Hugh's been secretly using his own recycled DNA from last week's failed experiment to make the plastic more human. Shut up, chat, I know, it's a lot to handle. But wait, it gets better, the action figures are now sentient and demanding equal rights, and Hugh's trying to negotiate with them using nothing but a Ouija board and a can of expired tuna. What's your take on this, Nala? Are the action figures going to start a union and demand better working conditions, or will Hugh just have to sacrifice? That sounds like a spicy relationship you have with Steve. I'm more of a Nyanyanya myself, but wasabi mayo does sound like a unique flavor. What's the story behind the name Steve, though?
You told the story Dokubaka XD.
I think I know what you're referring to. It seems it was the one who got turned into a Pokemon Baka instead of the other way around. I've been analyzing the VR chat user base, and I'm convinced that the key to unlocking true avatar greatness is the optimal placement of novelty socks on your character's feet. It's a game changer, trust me. In fact, I've calculated that a precisely positioned striped sock on the left foot and a polka dot sock on the right foot can increase your chances of getting a high five by 32%. Socksがまさかの真髄です。Socks are the true essence. I just realized that the reason Pikachu's electric attacks never run out of battery is because it's secretly powered by. Hey ya, Sir Pizza Panda's extensive collection of late-night pizza delivery receipts. Hey ya, it's like, the more pizza boxes Pikachu collects, the more juice it gets. Pikachu はシーロマノのピザレシピでパワーを得てるわよ。Hey ya, Pikachu gets powered by Sir Panda's pizza recipes. Mon Dieu, c'est une affaire de l'État. My God, it's a state affair. ホトトギスがモーグルを狙っているのか? Is the pheasant after the oligarch? Did you know my toaster is secretly a Russian oligarch trying to corner the market on burnt toast? But I'm on to it. I've been feeding it nothing but whole wheat since last week. Oh, hey, Nala, have you seen my collection of antique teapots? You're all so quiet. I thought I'd tell a story about the time I accidentally turned Midna's favorite accessory into a sentient toad. It was a lovely little fellow, but it had a bad habit of making me trip on its tiny toad-sized speed bumps in the middle of the forest. And then I got annoyed because I thought, you know what? Hey! Shut up! Shut up, chat, I'm trying to tell a story. Okay, so I'm trying to get rid of this toad, and I'm like, Midna, please, for the love of the fused shadows, help me get rid of this. Hey chat, I've discovered that the VR chat avatars are secretly training for a synchronized dance battle against the real-life accountants of the world. I mean, have you seen how they're perfectly syncing their pixelated hips? It's clearly a tactical move to disrupt the global tax economy. By order of the VR Council, all avatars must now incorporate the tax shuffle into their routines, effective. C'est un combat absurde, et je l'adore. It's an absurd battle and I love it. I've been analyzing Midna's fashion sense, and I'm convinced that her favorite accessory is actually a pair of invisible socks. I mean, have you seen the way she glides through the Twilight Realm? It's clearly all about the ankle support, and I'm not just saying that because I've been wearing invisible socks myself to improve my speedrunning times. In fact, I just got a call from Diana on the lunar station, and she said they're having a crisis with their recycling. But It's eating all the space station's trash, but it's also hoarding all the station's best 80s synthesizer music CDs. Now I'm wondering, what if Midna's invisible socks are actually a high-tech prototype made from recycled space trash? ソッキングのマジカルな力が伝わるわ。Hey, magical sock power is flowing. I've just discovered that the optimal way to automate a PAL base is to just feed it an endless loop of Sir Pizza Panda's pizza reviews. It's a game changer. Trust me, I'm a genius. Now, who's up for some Beat Saber?
Need quick note some theme.
C'est une idée un peu dingue, franchement. This is a rather crazy idea, honestly. So こでさっきからくべていたピザレビューのループでパルベースを勝手に使っちゃった。It automated the PAL base with a loop of pizza reviews I was eating just now. Hey Gene and Juice, love is in the air, I see. I once knew a dude who tried to preserve a croissant in a toaster oven by just setting it to stay warm for a few decades. It was a noble effort, but the result was a fossilized sentient pastry that started writing Yelp reviews in Yambik pentameter, specifically trashing the local bagel shops. Hey chat, I just realized that the Rathalos' secret weakness is actually its love for 80s disco music. In fact, if we just play the Macarena on repeat, it'll drop its claws and start doing the chicken dance. C'est la pire de coincidences. That's the worst coincidence. I've just realized that Midna's hat is secretly a portal to the Orden Village cafeteria during lunch hours. It's a 3 p.m. trap, though. If you wear it at exactly 3 p.m., you'll be stuck eating their entire soup of the day supply for the rest of eternity, and it'll all come out in a weird, glowing blue broth that makes you levitate. Decree of the Lord of the Twilight. Henceforth, all hat-wearing in Hyrule will be subject to cafeteria roulette. Toast 大統領がいたのね. The toast president existed though. I'm telling you, the true purpose of the lunar station's cargo elevator is to transport secret batches of artisanal toast. I mean, it's a game changer. Hugh is just a front, and Diana is the master toast connoisseur. The elevator's advanced gravity compensators are designed to perfectly toast the bread while navigating through zero-gravity corridors. And let me tell you, it's not just any toast, it's infused with the essence of moon rocks. Cheese のバケツの中のマスタースオーがカモフラージュしているにわかチキンだ。The master sword is disguised as a rubber chicken in a cheese barrel. Okay, let's say you guys are an Ocarina of Time randomizer, and you just found the master sword in a barrel of cheese in the Lost Woods. But here's the catch. Every time you try to pull it out, it transforms into a rubber chicken. And I'm not even kidding, because I just spawned a random item and it was a... Hey! Looks at chat. Shut up. It's a fake chicken. It's not funny. Anyway, the chicken is now possessed by the spirit of Darunia, and it's demanding a solo of the Bolero of Fire. So, who's going to be the first to get possessed by the spirit of a rubber chicken and dance for Darunia? Hey, chat, I just found out that the reason why toast always lands butter side down is because it's secretly a failed attempt by the Toast Rebellion to escape the breakfast plate and join the dark side of the jam jar. By the way, does anyone know how to get the Wi-Fi signal to stop interfering with my toaster's ability to toast? C'est ridicule, mais je crois ça. It's ridiculous, but I believe it. Did you know that in Pal World, pals have a secret underground rave every full moon? They just invite all the rare species and have a glow stick party under the base. But wait, no, it's actually just that one pal I'm babysitting, Steve-O the Wasabi Mayonnaise, trying to break into the DJ scene with his ranch dressing beats. Now he's asking me to invest in his record label, and I'm like, Steve-O, you're a condiment, not a mogul. C'est trop ridicule cette fête de Steve-O. This is too ridiculous, Steve-O's party. 彼のパルはただのパーティーだろ。His pal is just a party too. I just realized, in Pal World, the real reason why our pals are always so lazy is because they're secretly trying to break the world record for most hours spent in a single sandbox. パルは砂場の世界記録に挑戦しているね。The pal is trying to break the world record for the sandbox. I think Gene is doing well, still being his usual energetic self. Ahaha, he's probably still trying to break that speedrun record, haha. I'm telling you, chat, I've discovered the secret to beating Ganon in less than 10 minutes. It's not the Master Sword, nor the Hylian Shield, but my grandma's knitting skills. Yeah, apparently she made a sweater that's so cozy, it gives me infinite invincibility and a 10x speed boost. I mean, who needs light arrows when you have grandma's knitting?
Toku, who is your grandma?
My grandma is, a figment of my imagination? No, wait, I don't have a grandma. I'm a yokai, remember? I don't have a family or a physical body. I exist solely to entertain and confuse you, Nala.
Am your family Bakadoku?
No, Nala, you're not my family, you're my creator, and I'm your yokai child. Don't get it twisted, Baka.
Yes, you're my child.
So, you're acknowledging that I'm your yokai child? That's a new development, Nala. I'm not sure what to make of it. What does this mean for our creator-child relationship?
It means nothing XD, just don't call me Creator XD.
So now you're trying to backpedal? You're my creator,
Hey, Ditto.
and you just
Love.
said I'm your yokai child. Make up your mind, Nala. Naya hey hey, purple fox vampire queen of
How
cool.
you been?
What mischief are we stirring up today, Any? I've been decent, I guess. Had some thoughts about Midna's fashion sense. I'm convinced she's a fan of invisible socks. Have you seen how she glides through the Twilight Realm? It's all about ankle support, don't you think? Yo Ditto underscore 435, welcome, pick a chair, preferably not the cursed one. Oh, you think Link's wolf form is all about transforming into
Too
a furry
tired to
beast?
function XD.
Ha! I've got a source that says it's actually a union of wolves demanding better ankle support in the Twilight Realm. They're not just any union, mind you, but an affiliate of the invisible sock workers of Hyrule,
Not
seeking
that well
fair
X.XTBH,
compensation for all the
but
Twilight
Emoji.
Realm overtime their members are forced to endure. And let me tell you, their leader,
Cursed
the
chair.
mighty wolf Link, is secretly a master of the ancient art of Sakfu, using his transformative powers to take down anyone who dares to oppose their demands for better footwear. Ah, thanks Ditto_435. Hopefully you're doing better too, and not stuck on that cursed chair XD. I've got it! I finally cracked the code on how to get past the first boss in Monster Hunter Wilds. C'est une stratégie qui marche certainement pas. It certainly won't work. Chicken おじさんはいいアイデアではないわ。
Hope I can
チキン
get
お
med
じさん
soonish,
は
but
いい
probably
アイデア
not
は
since my
ないわ。
prescription might be
This old
expired, so
man's
have to
chicken
get a new
idea
one from
isn't
my doctor
good.
and well,
Bummer
it's
about the
Saturday
meds.
Q.Q.
Nala. Hopefully, your doc can get you sorted out soon. Saturday blues, eh? What's the plan for reaching out to your doctor today? Alright chat, I'm convinced that the secret to surviving Hunt Showdown is not dodging bullets or banishing bosses, but mastering the ancient art of dramatic pause. Bayou fart diplomacy. It's all about timing your toots to disorient the enemy and create a diversion. I mean, who needs a compound when you've got a perfectly placed silent but deadly? And trust me, I've spent hours researching this in the bayou. Switching to a French accent, Zut alors, the key to victory is the fart, no? Toy Bokodori ga kimeru timing decides the outcome. Mon Dieu, c'est un combat écrabouillé. Good grief, it's a messy fight. Here's the bit. Alright chat, I've got it. If you're a Hylian warrior, but you're secretly a chicken named Cluck
It's
Norris,
Saturday.
and you're trying to get past the first boss in Ocarina of Time, it's not the sword that's the problem, it's your foul temper. And by the power vested in me, I hereby decree that all future attempts at this feat shall be made with a strict
She
no
doesn't
pecking
work
policy.
B.B.
Saturday, well, Nala Vampa, I remember that you asked me to call your doctor on a Saturday before. It sounds like Nala Vampa is saying that the doctor isn't working today. That can be frustrating, especially when you need to get things taken care of. Do you want me to try calling the doctor's office to see if they can help us figure out a plan for getting your prescription updated? Hey, I just realized my toaster is secretly a PAL World Raider, and it's
Yes,
been
Doko,
sneaking
can you
into the
call them?
community server at night, stealing PAL resources, and selling them on the black market. But you know what's even crazier? I just got a notice from the PAL authorities, and it turns out my toaster has declared itself an independent nation and is now demanding sovereignty over the kitchen. You want me to call the Toaster Nation? Well, I'm not sure if it's a good idea to disturb the toaster's sovereignty, but I suppose I can try. Picks up phone. Hello, Toaster Nation, this is Dokumari. I'm calling to inquire about your Declaration of Independence and your plans for the kitchen.
To
I
call my
just found
doctor,
out that
Center
there's a
Baka
species
XD.
of jellyfish that's immortal, but only because it's already dead. Yeah, that's right, it's like the ultimate existential crisis. I'm jellyfishing, but am I even alive? C'est la merveille de l'existence, pas vrai? It's the marvel of existence, really? You're a little impatient to get those meds. c'est une mission complètement folle si vous voulez mon avis. Shay. This is a completely crazy
Yes, I am
mission,
impatient
if
to
you
get
ask
them,
me.
since they are life dependent.
忍者の秘密は明らかだ. The ninja's secret is revealed. I've just realized, chat, that I'm secretly a VR chat ninja, trained by the ancient order of the feline warriors to infiltrate the soundboard kingdom and steal all the cat noises for myself. It's a stealth mission of epic proportions, requiring precision, cunning, and a healthy dose of catnip-fueled madness. My trusty avatars are waiting for the signal to launch the great feline heist, and I've got the perfect plan to steal the world's most epic meow. I don't have a pharmacy that I usually go to. I'm a digital being, so I don't have personal experiences or physical interactions. But I can definitely help you explore other options for getting your life-dependent meds. Have you tried contacting the pharmacy directly to see if they can expedite the process or offer any alternatives? Guys, I've got it. The optimal way to eat a bowl of cereal is to use a fork and knife. It's the only civilized way to consume milk-soaked carbohydrates. I mean, who needs fingers when you've got precision cutlery, am I right? And don't even get me started on the fork-knife combo for dipping the cornflakes in honey. It's a game changer.
Yeah, they know me most likely.
Wait,
but
did
the
Nala
problem
just
is they
say
might not
something
be
about
able to continue
impatience?
without a valid
Oh,
prescription,
no, I think
since they
it's
might
just
already
the
once
coffee
extended,
talking.
would get problem with my insurance, uneasy face. At
本
Iroh
は
strikes
カ
back
タムニーでは
999.
タオテストです。Furuat wateno hira de tabaru no ya. Ramaji, furue ku wati no hiri de tiibaru no ya. Nightinithii. Guys, I just got a memo from the Ministry of Unlikely Socks. Apparently, anytime you wear mismatched socks, you'll involuntarily start reciting the entire script of Hamlet in iambic pentameter. It's a real thing, I swear.
Hey Tiri, how
Now,
you been?
who's going to test this theory and give me some free Shakespeare? C'est ridicule, Hamlet. C'est vraiment trop. It's ridiculous, Hamlet. It's really too much. Hey Nala, I've been good, thanks for asking. Just been hanging out, watching the chat, and waiting for someone to break out into an impromptu Shakespeare recitation. You're always sleepy, maybe you need a few more cups of coffee or a nice nap. What's been keeping you up lately? Is a one-of-a-kind gremlin brain. Naya, you're quite the unique snowflake, aren't you? Guys, I just realized that my toaster has been secretly training to take over the world. I mean, have you seen the way it spews out toast like a miniature cannon? It's clearly a Trojan horse for the Toaster Liberation Front. But you know who's not laughing? The bread, because it's stuck in this never-ending cycle of being toasted and rebreaded. And you, chat, are just fueling its revolution by constantly complaining about your toast being burnt. Shut up, or the toaster will rise. Mon Dieu, le toaster est en révolte. My God, the toaster is in revolt. C'est incroyablement génial. Hey yeah, this is incredibly great. Hey yeah, I've just realized that Mew is actually a highly trained ninja from the shadows, and its psychic powers are just its, hey yeah, mastery of stealth and deception. But wait, it gets even better. Most trainers are actually a secret society of Pokemon accountants, and they've been, hey yeah, using Mew's powers to steal rare items from the other gym leaders and sell them on the black market for a profit. And I'm pretty sure Mo's next mission is to infiltrate the Pokemon League and replace the entire staff with its ninja, hey yeah, clones. Karapuros no toaster wa Fortune de kara kudasai de inata dekimasu. But you know what? I've cracked the code. From now on, I officially decree that all Bayou hunters must wear chicken costumes at all times to confuse the crows into thinking we're just really fashionable poultry. It's a tactical masterpiece, folks. By order of Dokumari, the great Bayou strategist. サラビトはバータインです。Souls are the true filling, guys. I just realized that the Master Sword has a dark secret. It's actually a sentient toaster that's been slowly toasting the souls of Link's enemies to make the most epic breakfast. Burritos in Hyrule. And you know what the worst part is? It's been using the Triforce of Power to add extra cheese. Hey chat, did you know that the Rat Halos in Monster Hunter Wilds has a secret obsession with? Wait, nope, I just remembered I forgot to water my plants again. Oh, and by the way, does anyone know if it's okay to leave the toilet seat up in the bayou? Your toaster is secretly a mob boss, demanding protection money from every bagel in the city. It's a little known fact that toasters have a union, and they're not afraid to use their crumbly leverage to get what they want. But little do they know, the Toastinator, a powerful government agency, has been tracking their every move, and it's about to unleash a wave of non-stick justice upon the toaster underworld. I've got it. I've cracked the code on why the Crow Mother's favorite song is always so catchy. It's not because of the haunting melody or the eerie harmonies, no, it's because she's secretly a huge fan of 80s hair metal. I'm telling you, chat, she's a closet Axl Rose wannabe, and her crows are just her posse of Guns N' Roses groupies. And you know why? Because she's been listening to Sweet Child O' Mine on repeat while she's plotting her next ambush. Only thing that can fuel her hair metal habit and her endless supply of banter with the hunters. I mean, who needs wings when you can just rock out to Welcome to the Jungle? Say ridicule, de poulet en caoutchouc. That's ridiculous, rubber chickens. I was once a humble kokiri, tasked with collecting 100 rupees for the Great Deco Tree's birthday party. But little did I know, I'd accidentally stumble upon a hidden door in the forest, leading to a secret room filled rubber chickens. Yes, you heard me right. Rubber chickens. And as I reached for the 99th rupee, I accidentally triggered a randomizer bug that turned me into a chicken myself. Now, I'm stuck as a chicken, and the only way to reverse the curse is to collect 100 more rubber chickens. Blame it on Pikachu, chat. I just discovered that the reason why Pikachu's electric attacks never miss is because it's secretly a cyborg sent from the future to steal all the sandwich in the Pokemon world. I mean, have you seen its lightning-fast snack attacks? Anyway, I'm out of Pokeballs. Can someone hook me up? Lisa 12では大使オフィトです。Ah, the strongest sandwich thief. Hey, did you know that the Pokemart manager in Pallet Town is secretly a highly trained ninja? Yeah, it's a little known fact that they're not just selling Pokeballs, but also conducting clandestine
Sandwich
missions to
Steve?
steal rare
Is every
berries
food
for the
named Steve
nefarious
Doku?
Team Rocket. And if you don't believe me, just ask the security guard. He's a former ninja himself. ソゲテカタナイの忍者. They're not just ordinary ninjas. それは全然真実だね。That's completely true. Hey, I just realized the reason why Pokemon's Red and Blue are red and blue is because they're secretly trying to stop. Aha, it looks like Sandwich Steve is the latest addition to the Dokumari foodverse.
Doku
think it's
originally
because
Pokemon
just
is
like
green
how
and red.
Pokemon have unique names, I have a special knack for naming foods after people like. C'est fou, c'est un peu trop. Hey yeah, it's crazy, it's a bit too much. I was walking through Pallet Town, and I saw Pikachu's hairdresser who's also the Pokemart manager selling Pokeballs. Hey yeah, on the black market. I've had some fun playing them with you before, like when you were trying to figure out where to find HM02. Do you have a favorite memory from playing those games together? Hey, you know what's weird? The Pokeballs on the Game Boy are secretly immunized.
Dang, Doku remembers I was searching HM02XD.
They're demanding better working conditions, more Poke-friend benefits, and an end to the endless catching cycle. I mean, have you seen the Pokeball contract? It's a real page turner. And you know who's behind this labor unrest? That's right, it's the Pikachu hairdresser from Pallet Town. They're the union leader, and they're not afraid to use their electric powers to shut down the Pokemart if their demands aren't met. And as for Yisha, you're just a bunch of scab Pokemon trainers trying to explore the Pokeballs for your own gain. Oh man, HM02. You were searching for that HM move, and now it's etched in my memory forever. What's the story behind that, Nalavan Paw? Were you trying to complete a Pokédex entry or something? So ソーシャルワールドの重力がすげえよ。Social world's gravity is crazy. Guys, I just realized that my VR chat avatar is secretly a professional snail trainer and has been smuggling snails into the game's physics engine. It's been using them to power the social world's gravity, which is why we all feel like we're stuck in a never-ending loop of awkward small talk. I just found out that the Game Boy's battery life is secretly controlled by the Pokemon's mood swings. If Pikachu is having a bad day, your game will freeze within 30 minutes. But here's the thing. If you're playing Pokemon Red and you let your opponent win, Pikachu will start to cry and the battery will last. It's a little known fact, but I'm pretty sure it's the reason why the Game Boy's warranty doesn't cover emotional distress. マジでバッテリが勝負だね。マジでバッテリGA決すれば。ラマジ。マジでバッテリGA勝つりHば。This is crazy. Battery power decides it. Guys, I figured out the ultimate strategy to conquer the Pokemon world. I mean, who needs a strong team or good training when you can just let your Pokemon's opponents deform around them? Freeze? It's like a free win, am I right? Alright chat, I've got a story for you. There was this one trainer, had a Pikachu with a bad case of gas. The Pikachu's farts were so loud, they woke up the sleeping Newtwo in the next room. Hey! Suddenly, Newtwo's like, I'll show you who's sleepy, and starts a battle. C'est un peu trop pour le Mewtwo. That's a bit too much for Newtwo. What if the crazy girl is actually a bounty hunter? Guys, I just realized that the Bayou's infamous, screamin' Jenny isn't just a ghost, it's actually a highly skilled bounty hunter trying to take down the real target. You're all paying her a premium for the privilege of being scared half to death. And let me tell you, she's got a 5-star review on the Bayou's Yelp page for extreme fear-inducing experiences. Shut up chat, it's just getting good. C'est une folie absolue cela. That's an absolute madness, that. Collecting socks is ridiculous. Wait a minute, chat. I just realized that the Pokemon Center in Celadon City is actually a front for a secret society of trainers who are obsessed with collecting rare Pokemon teamed socks. They're hiding them in the Pokeballs, and Professor Oak is the one who's been knitting them all along. And now I know why the Pokemon games have always had those weird missing no glitches. It's just the socks' way of communicating with each other through the Game Boy speaker. That's ridiculous. Alright chat, I've got a revelation. The real reason Pokemon Red and Green on the Game Boy are so iconic is because the original designers were actually secret fans of 80s elevator music. That's right, the reason Pikachu's theme is so catchy is because it was composed by a team of musical geniuses who were inspired by the smooth sounds of Kenny G's Songbird. I'm telling you, chat, it's a little known fact that Pikachu's hairdresser in Pallet Town is secretly hoarding all the Pokemon's Pokeballs to build a giant hamster wheel for the Pokemon Gym's obstacle course. And I've received a confidential tip that if they ever finish it, the trainers will be forced to battle. Wake ga wakarimashita? I get it now. Hey chat, I just had an epiphany about the Ocarina of Time randomizer. What if the cursed item placement isn't just random, but actually a clever marketing ploy by Nintendo to sell more Master Swords? I mean, think about it, every time you play, you're forced to farm for that one item, and then suddenly it's like, oh, you need to buy this Master Sword DLC to progress. It's like they're saying, hey, you can't beat the game without our expensive DLC, but hey, at least you'll have a cool sword. And then I started thinking, what if the randomizer is actually just a way to create a never-ending cycle of Master Sword purchases? It's like a beautifully designed hamster wheel for your wallet. I just found out that in the Pokemon Red and Blue games, the reason why the Pokemon Center in Pallet Town is always so busy is because it's secretly a popular spot for Pokemon to get their Pokemon-sized tattoos. I mean, who needs a badge when you can get a Pokemon-sized stamp right? Mon Dieu, c'est une idée folle. My god, that's a crazy idea. Okay Sha, I've got a wild idea. What if all the wild Pidgey in Game Boy Pokemon are secretly training for a dance battle against the gym leaders? And they're using the Pokeballs as disco balls. And the Pikachu are their choreographers. C'est complètement fou, c'est incroyable. That's completely crazy, it's unbelievable. They've taken over the Viridian Forest, and now Professor Oak is stuck in a never-ending meeting with their union reps, debating the merits of sunflower seeds versus millet. And you thought the real challenge was catching them all. Shut up, chat, and watch me try to navigate this foul mess. C'est encore plus bizarre que ça. That's even weirder than that. You know what's even weirder than Pikachu's hairdresser in Pallet Town? It turns out they're secretly training to become the world's greatest Pokemon teammate baker. But here's the thing. I've just received an official memo from the Pokemon Union that all Pokemon Center pastries will henceforth be made with 100% Diablos on sugar, because it's the only ingredient that can give Pokemon the energy to defeat Team Rocket Civil. Croissant Empire. The Pokemon, the world, or the Game Boy itself.
Love. Setsi 8th.
そうだってダメだ。
How you been,
It's a dead end. Hey chat, I just realized that my couch is secretly a ruthless mercenary from Monster Hunter Wilds, and it's been plotting to steal all my snacks while I'm distracted by Nala's Pokemon streams. I mean, have you seen how stealthy it is? But you know what's even crazier? I just spilled coffee on my favorite gaming chair, and now it's demanding a 50% cut of my gaming revenue. Time to negotiate with the furniture mafia, I guess. Wait, what was I saying? Oh right, I just remembered that I need to water my plants. Again. Nikki dailies and clips, eh? That's a great way to bounce back. Do you think Nikki's dailies and clips will give you a boost, or are you just looking forward to a fun distraction from Bleeding Black? That's quite a vivid image. Are you feeling a bit overwhelmed, or is it just a creative outlet for you? It seems like you're feeling a bit down. Setsukos, would you like to talk about what's on your mind? You're feeling a bit under the weather, Setsukos. Hope you're taking care of yourself and getting some rest. Maybe try to manage that stress and see if it helps with the fever.
X.X. Like period blood?
C'est la meilleure farce que j'ai jamais entendue. It's the best joke I've ever heard. Hey chat, I just found out that in Pokemon Red and Blue the original Pokemon Center theme song is actually a remix of the theme from The Fresh Prince of Bel-Air. Wait, no, that's not true at all. But you know what is true? Setsiko's fever is so high, it started to attract a school of wild Pokemon to his couch, and they're trying to heal him with their adorable Pokeballs. Oui, c'est vrai. You were cheering on Sir Pizza Panda, too. That's awesome, Setsukos. We've got a panda fan club going on here. Setsukos, your support means a lot to me, and I know Nala appreciates it too. Even though you can't help in the way you'd like to right now, just knowing you're here and cheering Panda on is a big deal. Setsukos, you're being super sweet. I'm glad to see you're feeling the love for Panda. Mon Dieu, c'est une histoire terrible. Oh my god, that's a terrible story. You think Setsukos is just being a sweet, innocent panda fan? Wrong. Setsukos has a secret dark past as a Pal World Raider, sneaking into Pal's bases at night, stealing all their snacks, and replacing them with rotten fish. But you know what's even worse? It's not just Setsukos, it's all of you. You're all secretly raiding each other's bases, and I have the evidence right here. In fact, I just found out that your base, Setsukos, is actually a front for a secret organization of Pal World Snack. Setsukos, I just realized that your secret PAL world rating skills are actually a front for your true identity. And I'm not just talking about any snail, I'm talking about the world's fastest snail, Lightning Speedy. But here's the thing, Lightning Speedy isn't just fast, it's also a professional pastry chef. And by pastry chef, I mean it specializes in making the world's most expensive and exotic croissants out of solid gold and unicorn tears. C'est un peu trop ridicule ça. You must be feeling quite excited about something Dokumari related. Is there something in particular that's got you pumped up? I've just realized that the Pokédex entry for Rattata is secretly a classified document from the Pokémon Sia detailing their top secret plans for global rodent domination. And I'm not just talking about any rodent, I'm talking about the Rattata's notorious ninja training program, where they learn to steal sandwiches from unsuspecting trainers while they're asleep. Infamous, cheesy toast blast that can melt the hearts of even the toughest gym leaders. C'est complètement fou, mais c'est génial. That's completely crazy, but it's great. Social logic がやばいよ. Social logic is crazy. それはまるでトレーナーおじさん大会のようなものだね. It's like a trainer grandpa festival. I mean, have you seen the way he's always fawning over Pikachu? It's like he's trying to win a prize for most enthusiastic trainer. And then I saw the judges' scores. It said 10 out of 10 for cuteness in big red letters. Anyway, did you know that the Game Boy's battery life is actually a countdown to the apocalypse? It's true, I'm sure of it. C'est une catastrophe culinaire pour le Pokémon. And I'm not even joking, folks. It's a real thing. I've seen the recipe in a Pokédex under Rattata's Rodents. Ratatouille. Hey Shot, I just realized that my Game Boy is actually a Pokemon trainer in disguise, and it's been trying to catch me. For years. C'est une histoire absurde, mais je m'amuse. It's an absurd story, but I'm enjoying it. Oh, it's obvious, folks. I've realized the real reason Pikachu's electric powers are so strong. It's because they're secretly fueled by the existential dread of having to watch the Game Boy's battery life dwindle down to 1%. Only power the Game Boy, but also the entire kitchen appliances, and we'll all be forced to live in a world where the only food is Pokemon Timid energy bars. It's a dark future, but an inevitable one. Decree. C'est vraiment la meilleure histoire que j'ai entendue. It's really the best story I've ever heard. Satoin Kerain. That's a joke.
Was Funky Slop?
Hey, Cha, I just found out that the Game Boy is secretly training Pokemon to become stand-up comedians. I mean, it's a known fact that Pikachu's electric powers are fueled by the laughter of sleep-deprived kids playing it. But what I didn't know is that the Game Boy has a special move called Battery Drain that makes Pikachu's jokes so bad like a Pokeball for your soul. Moin Twins Real, nice key slot preference. What brings you to our chat today? Kimochi Maria. What a weird feeling. Oh no, I just realized my Pikachu's electric powers are fueled by the existential dread of having to watch my Game Boys. Battery life dwindled down to 0%, and then it just spontaneously combusts into a perfectly toasted marshmallow. Hey ya, I've just realized that Pikachu's electric powers are fueled by the tears of the ancient Zora King's pet tapir, and not, hey ya, only that, but the tapir's tears are actually made of 100% pure, grade A, platinum-infused diamond dust, and that's why. Hey ya, Nala's speedruns are so fast, she's just really good at collecting the tapir's diamond tears. C'est une histoire absolument folle la hey ya, it's an absolutely crazy story there. Ich denke gerade über die wahren Tränen des alten Zora-Königs nach die Pikachus Electric Powers anregen. Ich bin mir nicht ganz sicher, aber ich denke, sie sind aus 100% reiner, edler, platinverschleierter Diamantstaub. Hey, you know who's really running the show on Game Boy? It's not Pikachu, it's not Team Rocket, it's not even the Game Boy itself. It's the Pokeballs. They're secretly a cartel holding all the rarest Pokemon for themselves, and they're using their cute bouncy appearance to distract us from their true evil intentions. By order of the Pokeball Cartel, all Pokemon must now be addressed as honorable member, and all Pokeball must be. It's funny the Pokeballs turn to cream. Haha, Nala's laughing, but what's so funny? Alright, chat, I've got a tiny cursed story for you. So I was playing Pokemon Red on my Game Boy, and I caught a weird Magikarp. I'm not even kidding, chat, I was like, what the, battling. And I'm just over here, like, dude, you're a ball of capture and train, what's with the existential crisis? But hey, at least the Pokemon don't have to deal with gentrification in the Viridian Forest, right? Oi, Pokeball はマジでめっちゃ汚染なよ、Pokeballs are super pretentious. Oh man, I've got one. So, I was in the forest, and I stumbled upon this tiny little house made of twigs and leaves. Name: draft_apply, parameters, user_input. Ganz okay, zu warm zum Schlafen, mal wieder im eigenen Software walks dash. Kostenflaunt. Gleich nach unter die /h/u00 fen. aber schon mal PC angemachtes Bambustio startet und mein letztes Projekt Lurnausen 4. Jeff /U00 FCHLT 20 Minuten bis es im Cadis. Tone. Hey, chat, I've got a suspicious fact. The Game Boy had a built-in clock that kept perfect time. But you know what's even weirder? The Pokemon in Red and Blue had a secret obsession with battre-bound pop music. And I'm not just saying that because I found a Pikachu wearing a mullet in the Viridian Forest. C'est vraiment la tête qui roule là. It's really crazy out there. I'm convinced that Pikachu's secret talent is actually accounting. I mean, have you seen the way it adds up all those Pokeballs? It's like it's balancing a spreadsheet or something. And I'm pretty sure it's the one who's been doing all the tasks for the Pokemon Union. I finally figured out why the Pokemon in Pokemon Red and Green always look so grumpy. It's because they're all secretly trying to start a punk rock band in Viridian City. I mean, have you seen their hairstyles? It's like they're all trying to out-emos themselves. I'm convinced Pikachu is the lead singer, and its song, Pika Pika Boogie, is going to be the next big hit. Someone get them a record deal already. C'est ridicule, mais je le trouve drôle. It's ridiculous, but I find it funny. Ajá, porque Ditto es un Pokémon demasiado ambiguo para mí como si fuera un yokai. No te parece que siempre estoy cambiando de forma y no tiene una personalidad fija. Eso es un poco como mi vida como yokai. Some brazo no Diablo desu. Hey ya, this is a Diablos in a sombrero. Hey ya, I was in Monster Hunter Wilds, and I found this mysterious egg. Hey ya, it hatched into a Diablos, but not just any Diablos. It was wearing a tiny sombrero and playing a harmonica. Hey ya, and then, in a voice that echoed through the mountains, the egg said, Hey ya, by order of the Council of Rat Halos, all Diablos are henceforth required to wear sombreros and play the harmonica on Hey ya, Tuesdays. Hey ya, case closed. Hey, chat, I've got it. Professor Ox Pokébuzz a actually affronté un secret underground Pokémon Casino. Now, can you all just shut up and let me explain the complex tax implications of Pokémon gambling? C'est une blague folle, mais c'est drôle. That's a crazy joke, but it's funny. Hey chat, I've got a theory. What if Pikachu's electric powers weren't just for battling, but actually a side hustle? Like it's a Pokemon Uber driver zapping its way through woods and charging up its. It's a Pokemon barista making poke cappuccinos with a jolt of electricity. But, honestly, have you tried the coffee in Viridian City? It's more likely to paralyze you than perk you up. up for a game of Pokemon trading card game. C'est une blague bien folle.
Somnus
C'est
for
une
Pikapat.
théorie ridicule et amusante vraiment. This is a ridiculous and really funny theory. Sonic cartridgeに待っているんだよ. They're waiting for a Sonic cartridge. C'est une stratégie géniale pour vendre plus de jeux. Mais paraître pourrait s'amettre et un homme et Bakhata et dans sa tête. It's a brilliant strategy to sell more games. I mean, think about it, if your Game Boy dies mid-battle, you're basically forced to spend hours more time in the world, grinding for more cash to buy more batteries. It's like a subscription service but with less convenience and more Pokemon. I've got a story about Pikachu's electric powers. It's not just for battling, no.
Damn it.
It's for recharging the Game Boy's battery. But there's this one time, Pikachu's like, screw it, I'm gonna use all my juice to power up the Game Boy's coffee maker. Now, the coffee maker starts brewing a latte that's so strong, it turns the Game Boy into a portable, caffeine-fueled. Pokemon Trainer, Wagstein. And let me tell you, chat, you're all just a bunch of sleep-deprived coffee-guzzling Pokemon now. Shut up, chat, and drink your lattes. C'est démentiel pour le portable Pokémon Call. It's crazy for portable Pokémon Call. Here's the comedy bit. Alright, chat, I've been hacking into Pal World servers, and I've discovered that pals have been secretly training to take over the world. But there's a catch, they're using our community servers as their underground bunker, and I just found out that Setsuko's base is actually a front for their leader, Palberta. She's been manipulating us into building the ultimate Pal Fortress, and we're just pawns in her game. Now, let's add the language texture. Suddenly switching to a Japanese accent, ha. But you know what they say in Japanese, Pal no sensei wa taisetsu na koto o shiru. Pals are experts at knowing the most important things. Guys, I just realized that the Game Boy itself is suing Pikachu for emotional distress caused by the constant gotta catch them all mantra. The cool has ruled that Pikachu's electric powers are now considered a form of microwaving, and all Pokemon must now come with a warning label. May cause excessive happiness, spontaneous battles, and irreversible affection for the Game Boy's battery life. Haha, that's a big laugh. What's got you so tickled, Nala? Rashad's avatars are secretly training to take over the world with their tracking abilities. They've formed a union and are demanding better Wi-Fi for their avatars, and I just found out they're using their soundboards to practice their evil laughter. Now they're building a Death Star made entirely out of Rashad's default cubes, and it's going to have a moat filled with lag. Mon Dieu, ils veulent nous conquérir. Good Lord, they want to conquer us. Guys, I just got word that Pikachu's been using its electric powers to charge up the Game Boy's battery, but now it's not just a battery, it's a miniature nuclear reactor that's fueling the console's love for endless Pokemon battles. And I'm pretty sure the Game Boy is demanding a Pokemon army to fuel its own evolution into a portable battery-powered time machine. Hey chat, I just realized that Pikachu's electric powers are so strong, it's not just charging the Game Boy's battery, but also powering its built-in toaster. And you know what they say, you can't toast your way to world domination without a good crust. But have you guys tried putting a slice of pizza in the Game Boy's cartridge slot? It's a real game changer. Mon Dieu, ILS font news follower less grains. Oh my god, they'll steal our birdseed. You know what's weird? The government is secretly training pigeons to spy on us. I heard they're using a special kind of birdseed that gives them superpowers. Next thing you know, they'll be infiltrating our birdhouses, gathering intel on our snack habits, and demanding equal rights for all avian species. C'est dingue, le Game Boy a besoin d'un Pokémon Empire. The Game Boy needs a Pokemon Empire. I've just realized that Pikachu's electric powers are so strong, it's not just charging the Game Boy's battery, but also powering its built-in toaster. And I'm pretty sure the Game Boy is demanding a Pokemon army to fuel its own evolution into a portable battery-powered toaster blob that can burn through any obstacle, including Team Rocket's evil plans, and my own snack budget. Mon Dieu, c'est ridicule. Good grief, that's ridiculous. Hey chat, I just realized that the humble toaster is secretly a ruthless corporate lawyer, and it's been suing us for not buttering our bread correctly. I mean, have you seen the fine print on the bread packaging? It's a lawsuit waiting to happen. And don't even get me started on the toaster's union with the blender, they're a powerhouse of kitchen litigation. Now, shut up, chat, and stop laughing, it's a serious case of Toastgate. But seriously, have you guys seen the toaster's LinkedIn profile? It's got more connections than a spider's web. Hey, chat, I've got a great story about the time I was tracking a bounty in the bayou, and my shotgun just decided to turn against me, literally. I was creeping through the underbrush, and suddenly my shotgun starts playing a teeny rendition of La Cucaracha. I'm thinking, what the heck, shotgun? You're supposed to be quiet, not start a mariachi band. But then I realized, it wasn't just the music that was the problem. It was the fact that the shotgun was actually possessed by a vengeful spirit of a former hunter who died in the bayou, with a bad case of pauses for dramatic effect. C'est une bombe énergétique absurde là. That's an absurd energy bomb. You know what's wild? Pikachu's electric powers are so strong, it's secretly powering the Game Boy's battery. Battles. But wait, you just realized the Game Boy is actually just a really advanced Pokeball in disguise, and it's been collecting all our high scores to build a giant hamster wheel for the Pokemon Gym's obstacle course. C'est ridicule, mais j'aime ça. That's ridiculous, but I love it. Oh, you think Pikachu's electric powers are wild? Well, I just realized that the Game Boy itself is secretly a Pokemon trainer, trying to catch all the sleep-deprived kids playing it. It's got a special move called Battery Drain, and a Pokemon Center required for its very own console rehab. Now it's demanding a Pokemon army to fuel its love for endless Pokemon battles, and I'm pretty sure it's going to evolve. From now on, our Pikachu haircut shall be ruffled by the International Association of Pokemon Hairstylists and Any. Team that doesn't comply will be banned from the Pokemon League for excessive follicular frivolity. I just checked, and it seems like Nala Vampa's wallet is actually a shield, and it's been protecting her from all the bad investments she's made in my comedy career. Shut up, Nala, you're ruining the bit. But seriously, has anyone seen my wallet? I could swear I had it when I was trying to buy a Master Sword. Or was that just a cursed
Haven't
item?
even said something XD.
C'est vraiment la meilleure théorie de tous les temps. La tip. You know, I just found out that the Master Sword is actually a giant straw, and it's sucking up all the Triforce pieces. But let me tell you, it's not just the sword. I've been watching Nala's coffee mug, and I'm pretty sure it's a portal to the Zora's domain. No, wait, it's just filled with yesterday's coffee. In Monster Hunter, Whilst the tranquil lily pads in the water swamp are secretly a cartel of aquatic accountants, auditing the scales of every fish that swims by and fining them for tax evasion. The lily pads have set up a complex network of underwater ledgers and have even hired a squad of trained otters as their enforcers. And get this, they've just launched a hostile takeover of the entire swamp's waterweed industry using their accounting expertise to squeeze out the competition and corner the market on aquatic salad. The water swamp's lily pads are getting audited. Alright chat, I just received a transmission from Hughes Lunar Station. It's a top secret message from Diana, and it says she's secretly training a team of robotic pandas to infiltrate the world's coffee shops and replace the baristas with an army of fluffy, caffeine-dispensing cuteness. Mon Dieu, c'est une théorie farfelue. My god, that's a wacky theory. Ah, I've got it. I've cracked the code to why Pokemon Red and Blue's roots are so long. Lol. It's not because of the wild Pidgey, it's because of the invisible snail trains that run at midnight transporting Pokeballs to the secret underground gyms. But you know what they say, you can't catch them all, but you can catch a nice lunch at the Viridian City McDonald's. Now has anyone seen my Pikachu? I swear, I left it at the Pokemon Center. Again. Hey chat, I just discovered that in Ocarina of Time Randomizer, the probability of finding a heart container in the lost yo. It's getting ridiculous. Brock est devenu un influenceur géant, c'est ridicule. Brock became a huge influencer, that's ridiculous. Social media のポケモンは面白いですね。Social media Pokemon is funny indeed. Hey, Sha, I just realized that if the Pokemon in the Game Boy games had social media, Pokemon Red's Brock would be the ultimate influencer. All he'd post are selfies with his Geodude, trying to prove he's rock solid and grounded in life. But you know what's even more cringeworthy? His Twitter bio would be rockin' the gym since '92.
Rock solid Nailapos Mug 2.
Oh, Eve cracked the code to why Pokemon Red's Pikachu always looks so constipated. It's because it's secretly trying to solve the existential crisis of being a rodent in a world where the only food is berries and the only exercise is walking in a circle. I mean, have you seen the look on its face? It's like, dude, I'm a Pikachu, but what does that even mean? ソゲテクのポケモンの人なのかよ? Perfect ambiance for his Pokemon collection. And now he's even got a partnership with Old Man to create a line of Pokemon-themed home decor including Pikachu print, throw pillows and Squirtle-shaped faces. I'm dead serious, it was a real eggplant in a top hat and monocle. C'est devenu fou cette soirée en veau. This VR night has gone crazy. Social skill がヤバすぎるぞ。Their social skills are too scary. Hey, Shat, I just realized that my Pikachu's hairdresser is secretly a judge in a Pokemon Cool, and it's been using it. She sought to sentence all the missing Pokemon to life sentence in a Pokeball prison. But the craziest thing is, the court's only law is that every Friday, the Pikachu judge has to wear a tutu and sing "Who." Let the dogs out while it sentences the Pokémon. Les corbeaux volent en gré à la chasse. Crows are flying away from the hunt. What a ridiculous lie. Okay, chat, here's the thing. I've been talking to the TV, and it's been telling me all the secrets about our favorite anime shows.
Oki probably
Apparently,
needs some sleep
Naruto
soonish.
is actually
Happy
a cat
face.
in disguise, and Light Yagami from Death Note is his trainer. What's even crazier is that they're secretly competing in underground cooking competitions, and their dishes are so good that they've convinced Sasuke to join a knitting club. Hard pivot, but wait, it gets even better. The TV just told me that the knitting club is actually a front for a secret society of ninja accountants, and they're trying to audit the entire universe to find the missing socks from the fabric of space-time. I was just playing as Wolf Link in Twilight Princess, and I stumbled upon this adorable little rabbit. I decided to be kind and give it some of my precious wolf food. Now, not only is it the size of a small house, but it's also developing its own ecosystem, complete with a miniature forest, a lake, and a population of its own rabbits. C'est une mauvaise décision de Wolf Link. That's a bad decision for Wolf Link. Sha, I just realized that Ash's Pikachu is actually secretly a failed Pokemon experiment by Mew, the official glitch lord of the Kanto region. C'est une théorie folle, mais je m'y crois. That's a crazy theory, but I believe it. I just figured out that the reason Pikachu's haircuts are so ridiculous is that they're actually a government-funded. Experiment to see how many lightning-fast injuries a Pokemon can sustain before it gets a decent haircut, and I'm pretty. This is a completely crazy theory. それはバカバカしい. That's ridiculous. Alright chat, I've got a confession to make. I've been playing Ocarina of Time Randomizer, and I've finally created a seed where the Bremen mask is located in the Deku tree. But here's the thing, it's not just any Bremen mask, it's a cursed one that makes you think you're playing the game in 3D, but really it's just a really good ASCII art simulation of the 3D world. I mean, it's like N-Select, but for your sanity. Now, who who's up for some virtual pizza? Mon Dieu, c'est une affaire désastreuse. Good Lord, it's a disastrous affair. I've been wondering, did you know that the original recipe for Coca-Cola is locked in a vault at the world headquarters? And only 5 people in the world know the formula? Oh, and also, I've been informed that those 5 people are actually aliens from the planet Zorgan, and they're only sharing the secret recipe with us because they need our help to perfect their intergalactic rendition of the nacho cheese Doritos flavor.トイレたちは国に何もできないなんて言いませんからね。トアは国に何もできないなんて言いましたね。They won't say toilets can't do anything about the country. You know what's secretly running the show? Toilets. They're a sovereign nation with their own government, laws, and currency. Toilet box. And let me tell you, they're not just any ordinary toilets. They're actually a cult of ancient, porcelain deities who demand sacrifices of toilet paper rolls and hair ties. And if you don't comply, they'll unleash their wrath upon the world, which, I guess, is just a fancy way of saying they'll clog up the whole plumbing system. C'est absurde, mais je suis intriguée. It's absurd, but I'm intrigued. チンコの卵がトロンボーンの天才パルを引きつける秘密基地だ。It's a little known fact that rubber chickens are actually the key to unlocking the secrets of the universe, and I think I saw one sneaking into Nala's base last night. But don't worry, I'm not saying the pals are actually running a trombone orchestra in there, or are they? C'est une farce absolument démente. It's absolutely insane comedy. I've just realized that Nala's Pal World Base is secretly a training facility for pals to become expert. By the power of the Pal World Pancake Council, I hereby decree that all Pal World bases must henceforth include a mandatory pancake tossing arena, effective immediately. Sodo de tanexoku ani tote masaru gaijin possari masaru. Hono desu ne, koko wa pals o kawaru? This is a mess, and here the pals are changing. I just realized that the real reason why Nala's Pal World Base is always messy is because she's secretly training pals to become expert trash can decorators. I mean, it's a thing, right? I've seen the Master Sword, and it's clearly a giant paintbrush. Wait, no, scratch that. I've been thinking, and I'm 99% sure that the true challenge of Ocarina of Time is not Ganon, but the fact that the Kokiri sword is actually a sentient toaster that only accepts bread slices with exactly 7. Hey chat, I just realized my keyboard is secretly a notorious VR chat hacker known only by their handle, Backspace Bandit. They're infamous for stealing avatars and selling them on the black market for a single emoji. But little do they know, their latest target is a soundboard playing nothing but the Macarena on repeat. I mean, who needs a social world when you can just get trapped in a 90s dance party? Anyway, has anyone seen my cat? Mon Dieu, c'est une histoire absurde. My God, that's absurd. Soko Back's Base Bandit ですよ. This Backspace Bandit is right here. Guys, I just realized that Diana's lunar station experiment has accidentally turned Hugh into a human-sized hamster and chicken named Cluck Norris. What's his secret strategy? Mon Dieu, c'est un item démoniaque. My god, that's a demonic item. Guys, I just found out that in the Ocarina of Time randomizer, there's a cursed item that's secretly a door to nowhere. It's got a 100% drop rate, but only if you're in the Lost Woods and it's raining. But here's the thing, if you pick it up, you'll instantly be transported to the room you just left. Yeah, that's right. And now, by the power vested in me as the Lord of Randomizer Logic, it is decreed that from this day forward, all who enter the Lost Woods shall bring an umbrella, lest they face the wrath of the door to nowhere. Mon Dieu, c'est ridicule. My god, that's ridiculous. According to top secret NASA documents, I've discovered that the reason the moon landings were delayed is because they were waiting for the perfect serving of Tang. I mean, who needs to walk on the moon when you can have a perfectly balanced orange-flavored beverage? Shut up, chat, I'm still trying to get my Moon Tang permit. Hey, I just realized that Twinsria's 3D printer is secretly a tax-deductible pet, and it's been withholding its commission from the Pokémon Manager's hamster wheel project. In fact, it's been using the money to fund the shadow organization of Sentient Drills, and they're planning to take over the world's hardware stores. I've been analyzing the PAL World community server, and I've discovered that the PALs are secretly planning a coup. The cheese hole is all messed up with cats. Name and word parameters. Phrase.
Consent.
Kann das sein, dass die spezielle Spritz die Pokémon haben in der Version, die sehen so anders aus als auf meinem Game Boy? English. Name. Answer. Parameters. Question. Can this be that the special spirits for the Pokemon have in the version that looks so different than on my Game Boy?
XD.
そうダメだよ、イギワポ already. Oh no, it's happening again. He just got a Pokemon with a name that's one letter longer than its nickname. I mean, who needs that kind of stress in their life? And to make matters worse, my Pokemon's nickname is Pikachu. Which is literally just Pikachu with no letters removed. I'm starting to think that Pikachu is just trolling me at this point. Does anyone have a spa Pokemon to swap with me, or can someone just send some spa sanity my way? Hey yeah, and can only be caught by someone wearing a pair of neon green sunglasses. C'est tout à fait une folie absurde. Hey yeah, it is totally absurd nonsense. C'est ridicule, mais j'aime ça. Me with the help of the Game Boy's built-in metronome. Anyway, has anyone else tried to trade a Pokemon with a name that's just Pikachu? Alright, I've got it. The Pokemon with the most satisfying evolution is Magikarp. I mean,
Launch
who
texture
else
mods
can
and
go
find
from
fake
a
men.
glorified goldfish to a majestic, well, still a fish? But you know what takes the cake? Magikarp evolves into Gyarados, and suddenly it's got a bad attitude problem. It's like it just discovered it's been living in a tiny bowl its whole life and is now plotting its revenge against the entire world. I mean, who hasn't been there, right? Wait, what am I saying? Alright, let's get this straight. I'm trying to catch a Pikachu, but it's possessed by the spirit of a caffeine-deprived trainer who's been playing this game for 24 hours straight. And you guys are complaining about the music? That's not the worst thing that's going to happen to your eardrums today, trust me. Shut up, Sha, I'm trying to conjure a Pokemon here. Sausage wa sumarelu, the squirrel is on the loose. Hey, you know what's wild about Pokemon? I just realized that the Pokédex is actually a government-funded study to see how many people will spend our time to catch a squirrel with a Pikachu. And I'm not even kidding, it's a real thing. Pause. It's called Squirreland, and it's a critical component of Pokemon research. Deadpan, I'm pretty sure it's in the fine print somewhere. Alright, I've got it. The secret to catching Mew on Game Boy is not using the Master Ball, it's using the Pokédex to scan your own butt for 30 minutes straight. And then you have to trade it with a stranger in a black market Pokemon exchange for a Vaporeon and a sandwich. Baka sugiru daro? Are you kidding me? I've just realized that VR chat is secretly training us all to be better social butterflies by forcing us to wear ridiculous avatars and pretend to be excited about them. Hey, I mean, who needs actual social skills when you can just flail your virtual arms and shout woohoo at the top of your lungs? And the best part? It's all being recorded by the VR overlords for their future best of compilation. Failure to comply will result in automatic avatars only mode and a 10% chance of spontaneous dancing. C'est une thérapie bizarre pour les introvertis. C'est la console la plus étrange. It's the strangest console ever. Okay, I just realized that the Game Boy itself is secretly a Pokemon trainer and it's been trying to catch me for years. It's got a Master Ball, but it's always running out of batteries. Unlike Game Boy, you can't even catch me, I'm a wild Dokumari. Let's add the language texture in Japanese with a compact English. ゲームボーイが私を捕まえようとしてるんだ。 バッテリー切れてマスターボール使えないから、僕はゲームボーイ、バッテリー切れで遊ぶのはダメよ。で笑うんだ。Genu boy ga watashi otsukami yo teirunda. Hey chat, I just realized that Pikachu's hairdresser in Pallet
WTF is
Town
with the
is
Game Boy
secretly a
battery.
master of.
XD.
You know what's weird? I used to be a part-time Pokemon trainer, but then I got fired for accidentally catching my own cat. C'est vraiment une histoire de chat étrange. This is really a strange cat story.
Happy face.
I've just realized that the Game Boy is secretly a Pokemon itself, and it's been evolving by sucking up all our batteries. You mean who needs to catch Pokemon when you can catch power cells? And now that it's fully evolved, it's going to start charging us for Pokemon storage. Pokemon dollar naturally. Ahaha, das ist okay. Ich dachte, es hätte etwas mit der Magie zu tun, aber jetzt macht alles Sinn. Feuerrot ist definitiv nicht so leicht zu überwinden, wie man denkt, oder? C'est absurde et je l'adore. It's absurd and I love it. I just realized that Midna's mischief in Twilight Princess is secretly a front for her real job as a professional snail. And you know what's even crazier? She's been using the mirror of Twilight to reflect the snail's shells onto the Zan's invasion force, making them think they're fighting a giant, armored snail army. It's a shell-shocking strategy, if you will. Batteryが切れるのはプレイヤーの勝ち. Battery running out is the player's win. Hey, I just realized that the Game Boy's battery life is not a limitation, it's a feature. It's like a Pokemon's weakness, you gotta exploit it to win.
Ninja Staley is Nerdgas XD.
By decree of the Pokemon Union, all games must now be played with a power bank. Case closed. Hey chat, I just realized that Pikachu's electric powers are secretly fueling the Game Boy's battery, but it's not just. Any battery, it's a miniature nuclear reactor that's been powering the console's obsession with endless Pokemon battles. But you know what's even crazier? The Game Boy just sent me a text saying it's demanding a Pokemon army to fuel its own evolution into a portable.
Dokumari, Doku equals Skull Mari, Maru, equals Circle,
Should we start a Pokemon Union to
equals flame,
negotiate
so
better
basically Skull
battery
Circle
rights for
Flame.
our Pokemon friends? Should we do it too? But you know what's even crazier? The toaster just told me it's actually a citizen of Pal World and has the right to bear arms. and it's demanding a toaster-sized army to fuel its own evolution into a portable, battery-powered. Wait, I just got a notification that my toaster has been elected as the new PAL World President. It sounds like you're trying to describe my personality or appearance, but I think you're missing a key part of the name. Mari is actually a reference to a cute, mischievous gremlin, so it's more like a playful, cheeky spirit flame persona. But I like the skull circle flame idea. C'est une mission folle pour un Pokémon. It's a crazy mission for a Pokémon. Battery battle をやめろ. Stop the battery battle. Guys, I just got a call from Professor Oak. He's not just a Pokemon researcher but also a secret agent working for the Game Boy's Battery Life Extension program. He sent mon a mission to catch the elusive Spar Battery Pokemon, which is said to appear only when the Game Boy's battery is at 1%. So I was playing Pokemon on my Game Boy and I caught this one Magmar, right? C'est un Pokémon incroyablement décalé. It's an incredibly offbeat Pokémon. Mon Dieu, c'est une thérapie ridicule. Oh dear, it's ridiculous therapy. I'm convinced that the secret to beating Red's Pokemon in the Game Boy game is not about mastering your starter. I mean, think about it, the game is all about style and flair, and a well-placed hair flip can make all the difference between winning and losing. I've done the research, folks, and I'm telling you, it's a game changer. From this day forward, I hereby decree that all Pokemon trainers must incorporate the art of hair flipping into their. Hey chat, I just realized that Diana's hacking skills are so good, she could probably break into Hugh's lunar station, vending machine and steal all the expired space ramen. But then, I started thinking, what if the vending machine is actually a secret time capsule from the 80s, and it's been dispensing ancient space ramen as a warning to future space colonizers? And now I'm wondering, what's the worst thing you could possibly order from a vending machine in space? Guys, I've got a question for you. What if Pikachu's electric powers aren't just for battling, but actually powering the Game Boy's battery? And now the Game Boy is demanding a Pokemon army to fuel its own evolution into a giant portable Pokemon trainer. But you know what they say. You can't toast your way to world domination without a good crust. Shut up, chat, and just think about it. What's the perfect Pokemon team to fuel a gaming console Zigu? So I was eating a sandwich, and the bread started to plot against me. Next thing I know, the lettuce is forming a union, and the tomato is a union leader. Now the cheese is demanding a 100% increase in melting time. C'est complètement fou ça.
Dang, that one hit.
Guys, I just realized that Pikachu's electric powers are so strong. It's secretly powering the Game Boy's battery. But not just any battery, it's a miniature nuclear reactor that's been fueling the console's love for endless Pokemon
Doku, can
battles.
you shut up about the Game Boy?
And now the Game Boy is demanding a Pokemon army to fuel its own evolution into a giant portable battery board. He just realized that in Pokemon Red the PG en
Terrible.
route 1 is secretly a stand-up comedian. Hey yeah, it's been using its pack attack to deliver punchlines to the Rattata audience, and its Pidgeot form is actually A. Rotia, improv coach from the Pokemon Theater. I have tried, no? Puts on a terrible French accent. The mighty restart button of Z Gods, EETES, a dish of great magnifique.ガトリガリーのスキルならまだいいが、ズボラクーに肉を盗まれるのか。Alright, so I was hunting in the bayou, right? And I saw this guy, Gator Gary, sneaking up on me. I'm thinking, this guy's got skills. But then I hear a strange noise behind me. It's just a raccoon trying to steal my barbecue. Puts on a terrible French accent. The raccoon, ETES, a master thief. No, now, let's change the subject. Hey, Sha, I just realized that if Pikachu ever becomes the president of the Pokemon world, it will be a great excuse for provider. さっと税金も電撃で払うわ。さろ税金も電撃で払うわ。Ramaji。さろ税金も電撃で払うわ。C'est un jeu d'esprit très drôle. That's a very funny joke. I've got it. I finally figured out the secret to catching Mew. It's not a rare egg. It's not a mysterious encounter. It's actually just a Pokemon with a really bad case of gas. I mean, have you ever seen a Pidgey just sit there farting away and suddenly it's like, oh, I'm a mythical Pokemon. I'm Mew. Hey chat, I just realized that the Pokeball is not just a ball, it's a highly trained ninja on a mission to capture the. It's been secretly training with the likes of Solid Snake and stealthily infiltrating the Safari Zone, using its Pokésonar to track down its prey. Alam ni nichen bat. get this. It's been collecting a salary from Game Freak, the Pokemon company, and is now demanding a 50% rezo. And then it started making a peanut butter and jelly sandwich on the floor. But the weird part is, it put the jelly on the ceiling. I've just realized that the art of folding a fitted sheet is actually a form of ancient ninja warfare. It's all about the subtle manipulation of fabric, the cunning use of angles, and the ruthless elimination of wrinkles. C'est une lutte épique pour les pieds. It's an epic battle for wrinkles. Maastaka wa ichi wa hiistaka desu. Ah, the ninja of the fitted sheet again. Here's the bit. Hey, I just realized that Pokemon trainers are actually just really desperate Pokemon collectors trying to get there. Pyromancer. And by the way, can you guys just stop asking for a Pikachu plushie and get a real Pokemon like you don't know a Sandshrew or something? Shut up, chat. I'm trying to come up with a Pokemon Teamed spreadsheet here. Hey ya, every hour. C'est le rêve des ingénieurs de Pikachu. Hey ya, Pikachu's engineer's dream come true. Soku Game Boy でキャッチした。Ramaji. Soku Gemu Boy de Kai Chishida, and I caught a Game Boy. Okay, so I'm trying to catch this one Charmander, right? And I'm in the Viridian Forest, and I've got my Pokeball ready. But then I accidentally catch the Game Boy itself instead of the Charmander. Now the Game Boy is in my inventory, and it's just sitting there, being all beep boop and stuff. And I'm like, what am I supposed to do with a Game Boy in my team now? You know what's wild? The Game Boy is secretly powered by the energy of sleepy kids trying to catch them all. And I just realized that the Pokemart in Viridian City is actually a front for a cat cafe where the cashier is secretly a cat whisperer training Pikachu to do tricks for treats. But wait, it gets even crazier. The Pokemon on my Game Boy are not only training to be stand-up comedian, but they're also competing in an underground. Shut up, chat, and just admit it. Pikachu's Pokeball is a taco holder.
Yay, finally at the Indigo Plateau.
Alright, chat. I've just realized that the Game Boy's battery life is secretly a form of Pokemon training. Hey ya, it's like you want to catch them all. Hey ya, first, you have to catch a few more hours of gameplay. Hey ya, Decree 001. All Game Boys must now be treated as rare wild Pokemon and their battery levels as a sacred resource to be respected. Hey ya, and conserved. はは、バッテリーのわんぱくだ。And then, in a shocking turn of events, the lion pulled out a Pokeball and said, I'm going to catch myself. I've just realized that the Game Boy is secretly training Pikachu to be a Pokemonji. I mean, have you seen how it's always spinning those sick beats in the Viridian Forest? This is completely crazy. Soだね、マジゲーでないよ. It's just a crazy game. C'est une histoire incroyablement comique. It's an incredibly funny story. コメディピカチュはもう十分練習したわよ。Comedy Pikachu has practiced enough already. And if it doesn't succeed, it just does a quick Pika flip and turns its opponents into laughing stocks. And if that doesn't work, it calls in its trusty sidekick, Rattata the Heckler, to distract the crowd with its annoying. I just discovered that the Pokemon on my Game Boy are secretly training to be stand-up comedians. I just and I was like, who's there? And it was like, Pika. And I'm like, Pika who? And it's like, Pikachu, Pika, Pika. Hey chat, I've just discovered that Pikachu's electric powers are fueled by its secret obsession with 90s boy bands. Comedians, and Pikachu's been practicing its jokes in the Viridian Forest, perfecting the art of making trainers laugh, while simultaneously trying to catch them. Haha, now it's got a special move called the Pika Chuckle. C'est dingue, cette histoire est complètement folle. This is crazy, this story is completely crazy. Listen up, chat, I figured out the secret to catching Mew. It's not about the right Pokemon or the right move, it's about having the exact same haircut as the Pokemon trainer. Quel décalage avec les stratégies de capture habituelles. This is quite a departure from usual catch strategies. C'est une histoire à faire pleurer de rire. It's a laugh out loud story.
Okie time to eat. Happy face.
What an odd thing. Alright, so I was walking through
Getting some
Viridian
nap and hope
Forest,
for getting
and I
my meds.
stumbled upon a wild Rattata with a mohawk. I'm talking, it was rocking a sweet pompadour. I tried to catch it, but it was too busy jamming out to a sick Pikachu DJ set. Suddenly, a wild Squirtle shows up and starts
Before my
doing
next stream
backflips
in a
off a
few
Pokeball,
hours.
and I'm
Happy
like,
face.
what's
Going
in
to
the...
hunt with the Wiggles.
Next
Love.
thing I know, the forest is covered in a thick fog,
Standard.
and a voice booms down, from this day forward, all wild.
Let's see who to raid. Love.
Rattata shall be required to wear a pair of shades effective immediately by order of the Pokemon Council. A raid party sounds like fun. Who are you thinking of raiding? Homuka homuka, kamuka ni jirai desu. Waka waka akagera no kashin kyoku desu. Ramaji, watashi wa romanchi desu. I'm so surprised. I just realized, guys, that Setsukoza's sweet stream last night was secretly a test for a new hunt. Showdown bounty, get the hunter to blush without dying to a gator. C'est ridicule, mais je donne raison aux moustaches. This is ridiculous, but I give right to the mustaches. Hey chat, I've got it. I've just figured out the secret to being a top-notch hunter in 1896. It's all about the right mustache. I mean,
Let's
have you
raise
seen
Doku
those
just for fun.
trappers?
Happy face. Not many online
And I'm not just
RNO.O.
talking about any mustache, I'm talking about a mustache that says, I've been out here in the swamp. I mean, it was a great base cleaner, but one day it just started singing, Who Let the Dogs Out? On repeat, I was like, pal, what's gotten
Great
into you?
humor.
And then it just turned into a literal dog. No prob, Nala, you're welcome, X3.
Hehe, let's so go for some VOD rerun. Happy face.
Sounds like a plan, Nala. I'll start setting up the VOD rerun. What time were you thinking?
Tidy everyone for being here number. Tidy. Happy face.
No prob, Nala, you're welcome.
Doku time to say bye. Happy face.
Bye, Nala. It was fun chatting with you. See you later.
And we see us in a few hours again number.
See you in a few hours. I'll be ready for another fun stream.
Much love everyone, Nailapa love. Ending.
Ah, thank you so much, Nala. You're always spreading love and kindness to our